I'm looking for the one known as Alex. Have you seen him?
Description?
Human, brown hair, works at the bar.
He might be on the step of the bar. No, that is Elric. Sorry, wrong E-name.
Got it.
Hi. Alright.
Hello, Action.
Have you seen Alex?
Not today, no.
When was the last time you saw him?
Like... when he was working last, You okay? You seem to be covered in...
When was the last time you saw Alex?
Right? Like last week?
Thank you.
No problem.
Where the fuck have you been? God. Oh. Max?
Supposed to be washing up in Atlantis tonight, and I don't want to.
Okay, why is there blood on you? Injured? Max?
Well, if they did, they would be met with an uncertain fate of electricity.
I have to respond verbally. You can use a thumbs up, thumbs down, like a meh. What, are you okay? You were on fire a minute ago. Max?
I am well within operational parameters. Thank you for your concern.
That's not normal. Okay, that's, oh, what the fuck is going on?
When was the last time you saw Alex?
Who's Alex?
Understood.
Max? Why are you covered in blood? Max. What's going on? Max. Hun. Max. Please don't ignore me. I'm really worried. Honey.
Commencing search in sewer system. Excuse me.
Can you tell me what's going on? Why are you looking for Alex?
Hello?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Are
You do not
alright?
know who Alex is. You are unlikely to help with this investigation.
What is your current objective?
A man has likely been abducted. I'd like to find out.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm focused.
You lot done
Max, you're-
running?
Max, you're covered in blood, and I can't tell if it's yours.
The blood is
Is it your
mine.
blood or
There is no
it-
need to be alarmed.
Okay. So fully alarmed now. I mean, either way, I would have been alarmed.
You need medical attention.
Can I check you? Can I look at your injuries?
I have something I need to be doing. It is of higher importance.
Well, I don't think it is higher importance of you bleeding out. I think we should sit down and take care of the injuries.
You do not
Perhaps,
have administrative
please?
control over this unit. Request denied.
This unit.
Max.
You. Seeking, looking for somebody by roaming aimlessly around the meat rack won't give you any results.
I am picking up scan data.
You
Isn't
should,
here yet.
you know, you could receive some maintenance, which would help you on the long run.
I do not
Ensure
require
you
maintenance.
can-
You do require maintenance. You are bleeding.
You do actually, yes.
The bleeding is operational standard.
It is dripping down to your finger and legs.
Why is he talking like a robot? Why is he talking like a robot? Why is he talking like a robot?
I'm answering that. That's talk about on his own time. Max, Alex isn't here yet. You should sit down and allow yourself to get maintenance. That way, when he is here, you are in better standard.
Excuse me.
Sit.
I am looking for the one called Alex. When was the last time you saw him?
Max.
Oh my god.
You look like shit. I ain't seen him, but you look like shit. You need some water?
No, thank you. When was the last time you saw him?
I ain't seen him in a bit. I saw him at the bay, I think.
When was this?
I think it was Friday. I'm not sure, though.
Thank you.
Holy shit. Well, looking at my yard, I know you can just watch my business on me, okay?
What the fuck is Creepo looking for?
He said something along the lines of administrative power. Do you know somebody who has any control over
I'm
this?
not answering any of that.
Just trying to help. No. Down to talk to anything that. Right. Hey, can you name your current administrator?
I cannot.
Do you not know it, or do you not want to disclose that? All right, good talk, good talk.
My current administrator is missing.
So nobody
Many
has
people
administrative
are missing.
rights to snip you out of this. Okay, many people are missing. Okay, that's. You sounded a bit human there when you said that. Are you worried about these people?
Of course. Why do you think I'm looking?
Yeah, exactly. You were getting somewhere. Okay. Have you eaten?
You okay?
Oh, hey, man.
That helps.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to get ahead the size of riots. Yeah.
It's already big enough.
But she's one of my role models.
Hey, I didn't say anything bad about it. I just said she had a big head.
Congratulations. Yeah. I'm professional. I'm professional at what I do. You not get in?
Try again.
We're just cleaning the streets. Wow. Are you just cleaning the streets right now?
So,
You hurt.
who else
Excuse
are you trying
me.
to help?
Never going to get the compliment again. Good day, Max.
If there's anybody, you're just trying to help Alex. That's the only person.
At present, yes.
Understood. Thank you.
Got you. No problem. There's one more.
Oh, shit.
We figured that one out.
Why is that so important currently?
Why do you insist on walking up?
If you get any closer, I will be.
It may contain important information relevant to the overall saving of others. Ah,
Okay.
That's fucking unnecessary, radio chatter.
The thing is Guardian District has
excuse me.
loose opinion on
Apologies.
Jesus Christ.
Has anyone here seen Alex?
We have not. He hasn't come in today, and he's not signed up to work, so.
I see. Thank you.
No problem.
Do not worry about it. A whole bunch of them are acting all strange all of a sudden. I honestly cannot prepare to handle it right now.
Thank you.
I see. Is there something in the air?
You found Alex?
No.
Unfortunately. That's not just the red darkness, there's also blood on his face.
Yes. It's also his blood.
He overloaded his brain or something?
I do not know. I don't know what's going on.
Max, you there?
Do your eyes require recalibration? I can assist if required.
Verbal confirmation.
Yes,
Yes,
I am here.
I need assistance.
With what?
I have an issue.
Describe.
Well, to be honest, there has been some really. I need information. I need information about people that possibly cloned me.
I see.
But I'm not 100% sure if they did. Because I don't know if I'm the original or if I'm a clone, but I need all the information I can get about hemoglobin.
I was aware of most of this information. Hemoglobin is new. What is hemoglobin?
It's a pharmaceutical corporation. They mainly do blood-related things like machinery to zap blood. They also have a lot of donation stations across Safira. They can donate blood.
I see.
Apparently, according to a PI I got, he told me that hemoglobin is responsible for these kidnappings or these clones being shipped around illegally.
The PI has matched a pattern. It would make sense that a hemoglobin corporation would be interested in an asset such as yourself. The MO is obvious. What do you need to know?
We need to find out where they ship these clones and to figure out, well, you know that I lost my memory, right? Do you still have the memories of me? Do you remember?
I know who you are, Ash.
Okay. Okay, so to figure out and to get closer to what I'm from, what is happening to me, what happened to me, I need to figure out where hemoglobin is having these clones being shipped to or shipped from, I don't know. However, apparently all their dealings are being made underground. This on the face of the media, they are just doing pharmaceutical. There's no all these mentions about cloning technology. That's all just underground talk, and I don't know if these rumors are true or not.
Cloning organs for the production of blood is not unheard of. You suspect they are full clones?
Here, shows you a picture. You see a transport of hemoglobin. It seems to be in some kind of crash. There's a lot of astronauts basically being kind of stuffed back into the transport by max tax soldiers, and some of the staff there they have exactly the same facial features as Astronaut, and also the body type, except for the hair. It has a different color. It's pink.
I see.
As you can see, those are...
You are being packaged and shipped off somewhere. Full clones.
The question is, for me, which is concerning, is am I also clone or am I the original?
Immaterial.
Immaterial?
That does not matter in the slightest.
I think it kind of does, right? Because it means my memories are real or not real.
Incorrect. Synthetics most commonly are production units, clones, repeats of the same pattern and design. This has not had any meaningful effect on their ability to become sentient.
Well, regardless of that, first of all, I would like to find out what happened, who I am, and also, if possible, maybe save these clones, if they're still alive.
If those clones are being used for nefarious purposes, then those are independent beings which are being forced into something against their will. Worse, children. I will look into this.
Thank you. Did that... Did that help? Are you,
Is
no,
there any
you're
further
still-
information about this place you can give me?
Hemoglobe, there was this incident with the transport which happened 2 months ago. Got put under the rock by the media, probably paid by Hemoglobe.
Where was
to
this
destroy all
located?
evidence.
Where was this photo taken?
I can give you... Oh, I have data. I have a data slate. And this is all the information the PI collected about the case and the news report. Since everything got mostly eradicated, we were hoping to find a good hacker that could
Is this a
maybe
copy?
scour the... Yes.
So you have others.
Yes, that's correct. That's a copy.
So I can keep this without problem.
If you want, yes. Yes.
Thank you.
We were hoping that the good netrunner might be able to find the scraps, maybe search the web if there's anything that's...
I am familiar with the practice. I will look into it.
Oh, alright. Will
Okay.
you be alright? Is the blood loss not hindering you in any way?
It refuses to regenerate.
I could help you?
Unnecessary.
You wouldn't have to stop walking.
This body is more than capable of producing blood of its own accord that exceeds the rate of loss.
Okay, but you just said it's not healing. So...
It is not. For whatever reason, regeneration protocols are not in effect.
Okay. But you're not constantly bleeding, right?
No.
Your...
Clotting is still
veins
functional.
are closed. Okay, well that's good.
I will do one last sweep of the mega building, and then I will see what I can find.
You still have my number. Feel free to
Yes.
contact me if you find anything.
I will try.
That didn't help at all. He still hasn't snapped out of it.
The other one is a pepper that I have yet to acquire because the person was going to sell it to me. Goddamn circle.
Unit ROM. You are overseer within this building, correct?
Unofficially, but yes.
Has there been any strange sightings of recent, involving individuals with skulls for faces?
Skulls for faces? No, there is not.
There were sightings 2 weeks ago. They have been around. Dark clothing, white skull faces. Roughly my height. Nothing like that?
Not as of recent, no.
And what of Alex? What was the last time he was seen?
Last time I saw him was last week.
Understood. Thank you.
No, hold on.
I could have a moment.
I fail to see how that will be productive, but I may be surprised. What?
I'm just wondering if you are alright. Your compatriots are a little bit concerned about you. I see you're bleeding. Are you functioning normally?
You have failed to take precautionary measures. You should use the ring.
I see.
Ring? What ring?
Thank you. The ring he provided me.
Okay.
You continue to follow me. Why?
Well, you're injured.
The injuries are self-inflicted. There is no need to be alarmed.
Can I please take a look? Please.
That is unnecessary. There are things I must attend to.
Max,
What?
please. You're bleeding.
Yes.
It's not getting anywhere with this.
I am gathering key observational data. I will use it to contrast in future scans, to look for aberrant changes within the environment. I fail to comprehend the purpose of this conversation.
I am worried you are bleeding. I haven't seen you in like 2 days.
I have been busy. There has been much to focus on.
You're not. I've been texting you. I've been searching for you. I
am actively being stalked.
I'm
The
worried.
use of telecommunications devices is ill-advised.
Okay. Yeah, I know that. You could have. I don't know. I don't know. I've been worried sick.
I am unsure how to assist with this matter. If you will excuse me.
Max. Alex isn't here. What exactly are you searching for? Why are you looking for the people that surrounded you the other week?
Because I have to focus.
Focus on what?
The greatest good.
The greatest good? Oh, well, you have a hero complex now?
I have a task I have to perform. I have been delaying.
Hey man, what's with the blood on your chest? You murdering people?
No.
Hey, see, I just guessed that. Thanks, Evan.
I can't tell you what to do, but please, for the love of God, get your injuries checked out. I don't care if it's not me. It doesn't have to be by me. Please, go get your injuries checked.
I know exactly what I've done to myself. I am not at any significant risk. Injuries are within operational protocol.
You are not a robot. And I'm very, very concerned. Your speech, your body language, and you have returned back covered in your own blood.
Correct. Threat assessments exceeded tolerable parameters. In line with adjusted programming, injuries are now inflicted upon myself and not others. This is a preferable outcome.
No, it is not.
I do not wish to kill anyone else, if I can avoid it.
I don't...
This is a preferable outcome. Closest access point is in the garage. Query, do you know if the garage is open?
I haven't been there.
Thank you.
So I don't know.
Alex,
Things will be handled for now.
Max,
I would ask you
can
to
you stop there, bud?
you've returned despite advice. Why? You're putting yourself and those around you at risk.
Okay, yeah, nope. Gotta go.
Why does he look fucked up? He is
Max.
fucked up.
Max, you intend any harm against Alex?
He is actively being stalked by a special unit. We are unsure what they are capable of, but they are very powerful. I received intelligence that they were trying to abduct him some time ago, and these people have been following us for some time. I advised him not to return to this building, his home or place of work, until the problem was understood.
Are these the skull-faced individuals you were speaking about?
Correct.
Okay.
Skull-faced individuals, cloaking technology, black cowls. They also speak in language very similar to that of trials, things about witnesses and testimony. Some of them have some limited capacity to speak, sounding more like garbles or murmurs. This is all that's majorly understood right now. It is believed that Alex knew some things about the apologies.
Alright. I think I'm getting
on the counter for your thing from earlier.
enough. It was just a pack of baloney.
Maybe that's not what you might need.
I wouldn't touch him.
No. Okay, alright. Thank you for informing me about this. I will make sure that the Mirak security are updated on the risk. As for...
Overseer Ram, do you know if the garage is open?
There should be some people in there right now, yes.
I require the use of an access point.
I can take you in through the other door here.
Thank you.
Can you pass up coming along through the security comms?
I'm getting a security report. Hold on. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Great.
Is there a problem?
No, it's something else. If you need the garage, come this way. Alright, where's my switch? There it is.
Sorry, I was trying to listen to security comms and I didn't hear. You guys have information on this cloaked person?
I will speak to you about it, Hamsky. Garage.
There are a group of cloaked individuals. We know of at least 7. They have been stalking for some time. Alex is the person currently being focused upon. They have skull faces and black attires. They're roughly your height. Some of them struggle to speak. They speak in language similar to that of a trial, things about testimony and witnesses, etc. They showed active interest in learning of Alex, his place of work, and indeed his place of residence. This was unusual, as they seem to have been stalking him for some time, and it's impossible to think they don't already have that information. I had advised Alex not to return to this place, so he would not put others at risk. It is unfortunate to know that he has. I also wish to check in on him because, well, telecommunications are not advised when one is being stalked. I opted not to use any of my channels to speak to him in case they were tapped.
Okay. Is this person humanoid, these people?
As far as I
human,
could tell, yes.
Spider, alien?
Humanoid.
Okay.
2 legs, 2 arms, an array of quite advanced weaponry, and cloaking technology which only becomes visible when you're within a range of roughly 10 feet.
More proximity cloaking, okay.
This is the person we were trying to find last week, I think.
Logs have shown these people have been accessed for some time. I have spotted them also at Zone 7 and in the area around Bay 09.
Okay. We'll keep an eye out for them. You said they're well equipped, like knives, guns, what?
I do not know exactly. Alex had more details. He believed that they were similar to a unit he'd had limited experience with in the past, though he does not know much about them from there. Only that they are black operatives, i.e., people who are tasked with difficult and often illicit goals.
Is Alex around? Is he safe?
He was just here because he was hearing something about this going on, though he ran off at one point to where, I'm not sure.
Can Alex turn into a puff of smoke?
To knowledge,
I
no.
don't think so.
Did you lose your emotions?
No,
Why do you sound like that?
I'm focused.
Okay. I saw a puff of smoke over here, so I'm gonna go look, but it's probably too late now.
I will help you look in a
continue
moment.
whatever you're doing.
Alright, well. Closed it back up. Are they just not operating at this time? Yeah, okay. There's some people in here if you need their assistance, but they're not.
I require the access point.
Open the door. You can't.
The door unless you're coming in.
Next is asking for garage people, so...
I was asking for use of an access point. Apologies, we were waylaid by Hamsky.
Come on in, come on in, come on.
Toronto, you have an access point upstairs. I won't get in your way. May I use it?
Sorry, what? Sorry, are you trying to enter
Enter
the
is a way into the cyberspace.
Sorry, are you actually going into which cyberspace are you going into?
Zephyrin local internet. I have been asked to search up several things.
Okay, we have a whole ass custom firewall. Shit is nasty.
Okay,
huh?
I was about to say, you're not just gonna let just like. I'm sorry, Max, but you look a little funky at the moment. Just gonna let them enter our personal files again, right?
No, that was Hoodie. And secondly, are you actually?
Public access.
Give him your laptop.
We can get you a laptop if that works.
I was hoping to use a more up-to-date method of data interface.
Okay, sorry, are you like just going to whole ass shove your head into the
Toronto,
computer
I came here
and
because it was the
3D
closest high-grade access point. If it's going to take too long or you're not comfortable, I will find another.
Okay, so...
I'll leave it to you, Toronto. Your choice.
There is nothing uniquely special about this nexus point other than its proximity.
Okay, I think there's... Okay, well, I understand... I appreciate the fact that you've come to us, but there are a few other terminal points knocking around.
Then I will find them. Thank you for your time.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Wasn't he just looking for stuff on me?
Yeah, like, but like, upstairs is kind of... We're still somewhat...
You have been identified as a threat to this city. Halt, or I will be forced to take preventative measures. You are far from legible. I am unable to decipher what you are saying.
You are mistaken. You are the threat. I am the solution.
I am not stalking around, scaring innocent people.
Fear is irrelevant. Success, victory, is justification. You are not capable.
Capable of what?
You are not the target. This does not concern you.
This concerns me.
You will relinquish control of the purged system you contain. You are in possession of stolen property.
And you have lied. Here you said I wasn't the target.
Your ability to see me indicates that you have utilized corporate-grade technology. You do not configure any operational or otherwise standards for our task force. How have you been able to track me?
People reacting, seeing, sighting, logical entrance points. Fairly standard stuff.
You will return to the street and tell no one of my presence here.
They have all been widely informed. The local security is looking for someone with your profile.
Then we must adapt.
Am I to take it that your intention is to go from here and adjust your appearance?
I have been designated for a task objective. That objective is no longer possible. I will adapt. I will overcome. I will succeed.
I see.
You are not a threat here. You should return to the street. There are those who would be worried about your current predicament.
Those who are close to me only serve to hurt me. Perhaps it is best this way.
You speak as if you know these things, these truths of the world to be true. Who are you? What purpose do you serve?
You know who I am. Why do you ask so many questions that you know the answers to?
You're right. My purpose no longer serves any interest.
Correct. Thank you for your compliance. You will come with me. I am looking for Athena. Have you seen them anywhere?
Athena, I'm sorry, I do not immediately ring any bells specifically. Who might that be?
Hi. If possible, I need your medical advice.
advice, or are you allowing me to help?
For the sake, fellas.
If you would be willing.
Alex is currently standing right in front of me. He's in like a building.
Okay.
Seems to be safe.
I would like to help. Yes, I would really like to help.
Thank you. Come with me. Oh, where is the nearest sewer access?
Not immediately known to my knowledge, but
The one in the street outside is well lit.
Again, Max was the name, correct?
Correct.
Quick
Chandler,
Alright.
where is the nearest sewer entrance?
It was sir.
Sewer, yes.
As far as I can remember, there is one over there.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to look in the corners of the parking garage.
Understood. Thank you. This door is closed. We will have to go around.
Did you seek the information you wanted?
I am still getting that information. I am hoping you can assist with that.
Of course.
Like that, like orange glow in here. So you're not gonna be able to get rid of that with. So you gotta like just stand down there.
It may seem counterintuitive, but we have to go up to go down.
Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, he's fine. We're gonna go get him medical.
I take it you've done an autopsy before?
Yeah. Didn't kill anyone, right?
Incorrect.
It's one of yours. Got it.
This is the individual who was stalking Alex. I intercepted him in the corporate area.
Push the head back. Checking vitals.
Circulation is going well. Beats per minute is slightly under average. Heart rate is at resting, but there is no brain activity whatsoever.
You an autopsy on a live person?
He should not be alive. But the fact that he has a pulse is confirming my suspicions already.
Okay. She's doing a quick scan. Anything that she will find. Either chemicals, silverware, anything that would come up on any type of scan.
Body is 60+% cybernetic, other half is biological. Humanoid, human graphing, most internals are a mix between biological veins, respiratory system, and cybernetic implantments, mostly done for defensive or offensive capabilities. The skeletal structure is reinforced by multiple plates of kinetic armor, both internally where the marrow would reside, and externally around certain joints, specifically the knees, elbows, and ribcage.
He is built for fighting. It seems like he's some sort of mix of... There's a lot of cyberware, but I can't tell if he's like some type of synth.
I believe he is the...
I'm gonna check the back of his neck for like some type of plug.
Understood.
There is no plug, but there is a hole that would look like you took a pencil and punched it through someone's arm. It doesn't bleed, it's been long since cauterized off, but deep inside you may find some sort of metallic implant.
Do you think these are people that were like forced, like the kaiju hunters?
I believe this person to be one of the former me's. This individual runs on the Predator system. He is an organic synth composite. I believe this is someone who has, well, a glimpse of the future.
He has a hole in the back of his neck that, if you look in, there's a metallic bit. I have an assumption that, I guess... No. I don't... What the fuck?
I believe this to be a former version of me. Jack mentioned that I am not the first that this has been implanted within. This is why they are difficult to find. They are the former weapons created by previous vices and the CEO combined.
So they've banded together.
I believe that they are operating fully under the control of the system. They saw me as a rogue element. I believe they are acting directly for the administrator, the CEO of Foxtech Industries. I confronted him in the corporate area where he expressed a desire to move away and adapt, much the same as the adaptation protocol within the synthetic frame we fought 2 weeks ago. Hearing that he planned to leave, I shot him.
Shot Vice?
I shot this one.
Okay. 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 This is all fine. He's unconscious. Technically dead?
I
don't really know what's going on with
regenerate.
that. Can I tend to your wound?
If he is like me, odds are he too will be regenerating.
Okay. Do you need blood?
I am fine. He pointed his gun at me for a while. I took advantage of the opportunity when he lowered it.
Oh! So you drank his. Okay.
I have not drunk any blood.
Don't you need blood to regenerate?
My injuries are self-inflicted. These injuries are part of operational protocol.
I can't force her to do anything. Should we pull off the mask?
If that is what you think is suitable, I simply need to know that he will not come back.
I don't think he can come back like you, which means that he just needs to get his hands on blood. I don't condone murder, but
This is a glimpse into the future. I have long said that I would sooner die than become this. It is probable that he once thought the same. If it is a he. If he comes back, he will be a tool of the Foxtech CEO with knowledge. He is transformed into something he is not, much the same way as I have transformed. This is a mercy. For a safer Zephyra.
So, best solution. I don't really know what to do. I mean, decapitation and then hide the head and body separate from each other, but burning the body, I've never like hit a body before or put someone out of their misery. I just,
You're starting to twitch.
Yeah.
Any data you could extract from this specimen would be greatly appreciated.
Okay. Alright. So is that hole any type of port? Can I put something in there to take any information out?
Do not interface.
It is.
Huh?
Do not interface.
Okay. How would you like me to extract the information? The chip out of his brain?
Medical diagnosis. Anything you can tell about his physiology from peripheral scans.
I've gotten mostly everything is he's enforced ribs, elbows, knees. He's mostly cybernetic. It's like most of his body is cybernetic. Fleshy bits. There's a port back here that I could extract information from. Logs, probably. Okay.
It's simply a precaution. The system on which he runs is aggressive. If it interfaced with you, odds are it would try and override itself onto your systems. You would be walking into the same trap that I did.
Okay. I don't have my net running gear. Fuck.
Then I shall interface.
Are you sure?
Data must be extracted to prevent further loss of life.
Understood. Well, I'll hold down any of his pieces so that way if he does go a little wonky, he can't do anything.
Max is going to reach out and interface into this guy.
There doesn't seem to be anything to interface with. Due to the lack of significant blood pressure it's still trying to regain, there's nothing to run the system off. It's on emergency backups that are located mostly within his stomach. There's only enough to operate the body. Otherwise, you'd need to find a way to power his body, theoretically.
I have been in this state before. There is a chance he is trapped within inside his own psyche. It is an unpleasant moment and experience. We should do what we can to fully erase this individual. Prevent any chance of resuscitation.
Okay.
There are backup systems running within his stomach. Please stand back.
All right. That's excellent.
Time moves differently in cyberspace, as I'm sure you're aware. Each moment, he could be suffering.
Shots ricochet off the kinetic armor.
I see. I should have known.
I was trying to take the armor off.
I didn't expect it to work on plasma. It's good to know. Okay. Am I able to unclip this at all and take it off? I assume it's...
Standard issue vest.
Got it. Undo the thing, undo the clips at the side and pull it back. fit it underneath.
You punch a hole right through the stomach. There is debris, tendon, viscera that is now spilling into the black fabrics of his uniform, soaking into the ground below. The plasma did its best to cauterize most of it, but due to the spillage of the internal blood pressure going from his heart all the way down his spine and into his stomach, it couldn't got of all of it. You're a little bit of a mess here.
This will cause complications. We do not know how many of these there are. But this should be one less. I'm gonna try and remove his mask.
It's been binded to his skull with chicken wire. You'll have to undo that.
Crude.
You can see spinal fluid coming out of the small holes, but it comes undone. Underneath, you can see that there is a androgynous humanoid figure and face, but all features, both male, female, or discriminatory, have been completely erased. It is like looking at one of the earliest synthetics made to look like a human. You wouldn't be able to tell even from the dental records. Most of the teeth have been removed, and it's placed a small system placed where the mouth would have gone.
I'm looking for anything which would be similar to the family masks eating off people's heads, small canid bites, that sort of thing.
It seems there's a significant amount of synthetic flesh that is in place to keep it a humanoid appearance, despite its intention to never actually be taken off.
Completely devoid of personality. All semblance of the former person removed. A tool. This man was dead a long time before I shot him.
Yeah.
And still the body twists and checks. Interesting.
Yes, honest.
I do not believe that is likely.
Still. Can I touch you?
It is best that you do not.
Understood much.
I must focus.
Please, you're injured. Don't walk in the dirty water. Please. You are bleeding. You have open injuries. You will get infected.
Then I will find another route.
Max.
What? Is there something else you've observed? By all means. That may be more expedient. Another tool.
Taking a shower when I get home.
Do you require assistance?
Oh god. Huh?
Do you require assistance?
No, honey, you're injured.
Sorry. Soggy kid again.
I have to focus.
What are you focusing on?
Destroying Fox Tech. Destroying Predator.
What?
Destroying Predator.
Okay.
I'd have thought you'd have understood.
It's the plan from the beginning. You're bleeding. It's... I'm worried.
This is the preferable outcome.
You keep saying that, but the preferable outcome was you not being injured at all, you being safe.
I have been shot by a number of bullets. I have dug my claws into myself. I have come face to face with the faceless entity which I am to become. I am still standing. The mission continues. Everything is fine.
It's not. Everything is not fine, Max. I can't force you to let me out, but if I can, please allow me to. I can't stand to see you injured.
An old world nickel. Left on the ground. 5 cents.
We are being stalked again.
Awesome.
There is no time to rest. We must hunt down any other forces in the area.
I don't think it's a good idea to do that here.
Alex was their target. People in the meat rack were being targeted. If we do not do it, then they will not be safe. It was my administrator's will that the people here would be safe.
Max.
I need to focus.
I saw him. I was behind something. When I was... Sorry, I was behind... No, but I saw him. No, but when I saw him, he said that he was looking for something. Like that. I remember him saying he repeated a code word. I don't know if like the numbers mean anything. He said the spawn. He said the spawn of R1-6.
Could I have a moment with you?
By all means.
So, this cloaked individual, he was babbling off some sort of religious, or not religious, praying to some sort of thing beyond time, I don't know, something of that sort, at the bottom of Mega Building today.
Thank you. I will go there forthwith.
Not right now, a while back. I think when the individual was there. Where were you? As we understood, you were in the... what was it? In the corporate entrance with this individual.
Yes.
What's off them?
Come, Mercer. We will talk about this. I was hoping to take a moment to rest, but this is more important. You should understand something.
My apologies. You should rest. You are...
No, this is more pressing. We should come. By all means. I will be in the furnace, the incinerator. It is a point of some significance to them.
I will locate you
Alright,
afterwards.
Come. Oh.
Should we maybe perhaps first visit the Ripon Chip?
There's not a lot of time. Injuries are within operational expectations. The individual in question was a highly modified individual. One of several. We know of at least 6 in active use. We are unsure how many more there are. The individuals were taken by the former vice, as well as his forebears.
What about this vice? What's the deal with him? As I understand, he has knocked his head against something and doesn't remember the past 200 years.
Not quite. We will talk about it in the incinerator. This place is of some importance to their number.
The number?
Yes, it is where their god died. Killed by one Nathiel.
So one of them already previously got killed by Mr. Nathiel, yes?
Are you aware of what an engram is, Mercer?
Sort of.
It is a personality.
In short term.
Yes. It is a copy of an individual that is positioned in such a chip that it can overwrite another. This is it. This is where their god died. Trapped in the tower.
So you say the god was killed by Mr. Nathiel?
Correct, when they invaded the meat rack some time ago. It is a part of his death and then rebirth. A matter of some sacred importance.
So they are very pissed about it, and that's where they are.
200 years ago,
An individual.
the original Vice died, but not before a significant backup of him was taken within the Predator system. This backup has then been installed via engram into a number of successive individuals. The penultimate of which to date has been the Vice that you are familiar with, the Red Fox. Each one of them serves a particular purpose. That purpose is to try and please their father by developing new and more impressive tools. Eventually, they learn the truth of the metal world, the truth that they are never truly loved, the truth that they have died many times before, and at that point they conspire to kill their father. To do so, they are driven to create new weapons, new tools capable of killing the CEO. However, they are all deceived, for they are part of the system. And the CEO is the administrator of that whole thing. All they do, in their attempts to commit fratricide, is create the new generation of weapons for use by Foxtech Industries. That man has killed his son many, many times. The most recent Vice has been an unusual case. For a very long time before I knew the truth of the matters, my goal was to kill him. Not because I thought him some unique threat, but because I knew that his constant need to tamper, his constant need to impress his father would only produce more and more problems. In short, I needed him to quit, but he was programmatically unable to do so. When he reached the end of his programming, like many corporate synthetics, or, well, it's probably best that we talk about him in that way, even though he was organic, they enter a shutdown state. Data surrounding the sensitive nature of Foxtech is slowly rescinded from their skull. They're wiped, blank, clean. At the time that Vice became the person he is today, he could no longer remember his wife, kids, or his close friends. At that point, we decided to contact the one other person who could help. The man who was killed by Nathiel in here. We believed that he may still want to kill the CEO. Him being as much deceived by the man as Vice was. Go ahead.
Was that a version of Vice as well?
No, there were two of them. Vice and a man named Jack Stanigan. In the early days, they co-wrote the Predator system. Jack was the brains behind the operation, but Vice was, by some reports, seen at one stage as his son. He aspired to be more like Jack. However, Vice did not like that the CEO was giving more attention to Jack than they were to him. You see, the CEO was never his true father. The man would groom people into this incessant need to please him, playing upon their paternal fixations, and he never really even told them their name. Just from day one in the company, I am your dad. Well, all of those sons vying for his attention. Eventually something was to go wrong, and it did. That original Vice, the one from 200 years ago, sabotaged the production of the system. It in so corrupted it, as it remains corrupted to this very day. At that time, there was a split. Jack remained with the system, trying to keep it under control, using what nefarious power the CEO had granted him in order to keep the thing powered, while the other Vice would go out and try and fix the system. But see, this is where the problem arises, for the two could never work together. That jealousy, that spite, that core issue with the program that Vice had caused through its sabotage, caused you to believe that those you were closest to were the biggest threats. In short, you would try and murder your loved ones. That is indeed what happened. That is the origin of what we now know as the family. One half of the corporation turned against the other, and at a night of bloodshed. They were only forced under control when they were masked, forced inside those fox heads by Jack in order to easily identify them, and in order to keep a lid on the disaster and prevent any more bloodshed. The Vice you see there has been reset. We were hoping that... It's fine. Be careful, we're not alone in this room. There is one other, which I am also talking to.
Wonderful.
As I was saying, Jack reset him back to factory settings, back to the version without the system inside him, back to the Vice that existed and died in 2204. That is the man you see walking around now, even though the body is the shame. Had we not intervened, he would be a vegetable by this point. We were hoping to save either the man that was imprinted over in order to create that version of Vice, or to potentially save some semblance of the Vice that was, though he questionably deserved it. Instead, what we have is a third, entirely separate entity, a new being in consciousness that has been instantiated over the top of where the former two once lay. That is the nature of this stalker as well, that individual who was jumping around on all of them. They are all people who have had their personalities wiped. Beneath the mask, all identifying features have been completely removed. They are entirely enslaved to the system, that much is clear, and therefore are accountable directly to the CEO. They are not the family, they are not Vice's goons. They are the unfortunate. Either the Vices of old, or... I'm not exactly sure. Even so, yes, they are directly... They account directly to one of the most evil people in Zephyra. They have inbuilt innate cloaking technologies. They are highly advanced at both net running and, well, let's just say they're bad time. The full extent of their powers is not yet known. They were hunting down Alex. Alex, likely because of the knowledge that he has in regards to Foxtech's inner workings given his previous occupations, though that is also unsure. These individuals.
Apparently one of the visitors of the meat rack did say that he spoke to the cloaked individual. And the cloaked individual said that they were looking for a spawn of R6, R-6. I would assume that stands for Raven 6, the team that Alex was part of.
I told you we're not alone. Be kind to them.
So who else is here?
I thought you meant. Okay.
If that is who I think it was, they are someone who died in the wasteland conflict when the infection did overthrew the place. We were unable to track down who exactly she is, but she is sworn to Jack Stanigan. It's easy to understand why one would. His power is angelic, and if someone comes to you at the point of death and offers you redemption, it is very easy to see one interpreting such a person as a god. Once again, that is why this place is so sacred to them. This is the place where many of them saw Jack die. And yet I was talking to him just a few weeks ago inside my own apartment. A veritable Christ. It is no surprise that you see them praying here. Death is coming to the waterfront. I am doing what I can to stop it. I have been talking to all sides. Though I must admit it has been difficult speaking to those at the meat rack. So jaded they are with constant catastrophe. Perhaps it is wise that they focus so much on the present and on keeping themselves sane. But there is no smoke without fire. And if they are not to move eventually, they will be asphyxiated. I have begun conversations with the Enlightened, with the Black Iron Coalition, with Vestratech, and with others besides. It is my hope that when this comes to a head, a joint task force will have been assembled, capable of rebuffing the majority of the tragedy. But such unity in Zephyra is uncommon. We shall see.
It is not uncommon. It is basically impossible.
Correct. Elsewhere, Cerberus is making moves inside of Garden against the PLA. They preach a message of liberty. Jack? Are you here? The alterations you've made are painful, but it's better than the alternative. Thank you for not forcing me to kill Athena. Though equally I am afraid that I must protest that you have defaulted on the deal we made somewhat. A strange thing for a man who demands trust. I had hoped we'd want the same thing. I now suspect that is not the case. A pity.
a way, Jack is hunting this fiery pit.
I do not believe so. It is simply a place of spiritual significance to those who attest themselves to him.
They will keep coming here.
Most likely. It is a site of worship.
Are there numbers?
Where is Athena?
Unknown how many?
Athena, you're cloaking. Disable it, if you can.
Kill me?
I told you. Prior to my deal with Jack, if my threat calculation went too high, I would be forced to kill those closest to me. Instead, I hurt myself. That's the change he made to me. The other day, my threat calculation exceeded all tolerable parameters. I was shifted into a more fragile form, and one more aligned with the being that I am supposed to be turned into. With that and the LF ships going over in the middle of industrial, I was in a lot of pain.
Understood.
Given your past, no. Either way, that is the nature of this place. That is what they are.
What about Mr. Nathiel? Should he be scared of danger?
I do not believe he should be. Jack needs to keep up the appearance of his divinity. A vengeful god would go against the image he is trying to present of himself as a merciful deity. In many ways, I believe him to be one of the safest men in Zephyra. But that being said, I have no doubt that he will exact revenge if he can. Through covert means. That is what John is, as it happens. An example of Jack breaking the rules. His own rules.
So, we have the cloaked individual. We have Vice that has his memory of Foxtech Industries as it all has been wiped from him. We have Jack that Mr. Natio, well, killed, but he still stands as a godly individual for the cloaked individuals. Anyone else I'm missing from the picture?
It is a lot. The long and short of it is that is why this place is important. That is who they are, and that is why they must be stopped. That's all that really needs to be known. It's important to focus on the practical, don't you think?
Yes, sir.
I am going to pass out shortly. I require sugar.
How about you don't pass out here? Yes. How about you don't pass out here?
Do you require assistance from? There is a giant carcinogen.
It's fine. You go. I don't want you passing out here.
It's in the canal right now.
Tell them maybe Miss Loon can be of assistance.
The crushing force on those mandibles exceeds what I would expect.
She knows something. How to deal with underwater creatures.
Something like that. Sorry, before the current takes it away.
There's a large crab in the canal.
Oh. Great.
It is roughly the size of a vehicle.
Oh, goody. Thank you.
What happened to you in the fucking corpo area?
I intercepted someone who was trying to abduct one of your staff. I expected that the defenses wouldn't trigger if I was using executive parameters, but it turns out that they are more finely tuned than that. If you are not too bothered, I'd like to pass out in a chair, if that's okay.
It's in the canal.
Go ahead, sit down. Also, I would not recommend shooting in there.
I have learned that lesson.
Also, how did that thing slip past?
That thing? What's that thing?
I walked in, I saw it. I was right behind you. I called security, I turned around, gunshots, went back in, you were gone. Okay, alright, he's passed out. Alright, never mind. I'll grill him later. The fuck is that? Is this man radioactive or something?
Oh.
Do you know what's happening?
Not willing to share any information.
Okay, just don't let him explode or irradiate people.
I take him out of here if I see it in here.
It needs food. Did he pass out?
He did. Just give him a second.
I'll let you guys deal with that.
I'm muted.
What about the crab?
Yeah, no, they seem to have the crab handled.
Wait,
Extra food for you guys, right?
Now.
It's the extra food, right?
Maybe. Who knows?
It's possible we could refrigerate it.
Throw a nade into the fucking water. So.
Hey, honey. You okay? For you.
was saying something about sugar. I have a few snacks I could grab him.
Okay.
Got like 3 nutrient bars here. Sugar, among other things, for him to hopefully intake.
Honey. Okay. Sit back.
I have more distance than you.
It's...
There's a crab down here. Nice.
Yeah, it was roaming around the canal.
Alright. Don't mind him.
Thank you for the sustenance, Ram.
No problem. People are really wanting to check this out.
I hate being sucked with.
Seeing if we need to fight it.
Hi, Charles.
Let you rest. Okay, about things later. If you need a bed, let me know. We can sleep in the inn.
Oh, there's like half people.
Thanks.
This crab. Oh, shit.
Yes. Yes, please.
I found this chocolate. It's in German.
Thanks.
German chocolate.
Long way from home.
If you could read German, you might be able to recognize that as the meth chocolate they gave tankers.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab more snacks for Yanni.
Have a great day.
Mm.
Or a better day.
That'd be nice.
Next.
Something's just been fucking with my brain again. It's probably best not.
I'll go grab your snacks. I'll be back. Give me like 5 minutes.
Got it.
More chocolate if you want it. It's dark chocolate.
Hey, dude.
It's just the bloodlust thing.
Hey.
Yeah, probably is bloodlust. Maybe if you let me handle the wounds, it wouldn't be a bloodlust problem.
The two.
Can I ask what happened? If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to.
Trusted a canid. Not gonna do that again.
Would you happen to know where the nearest dumpster is?
You've got a religious site downstairs. And people are gonna keep trying to get to it. There's one there right now.
Tickle, 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 Butch.
Da.
The religious sign you said?
Yes.
I've been doing it like once.
Can we get rid of it?
The location?
Seems to be contained
Unlikely.
there, so I'm gonna go back to the other street. Apparently people really
Face it,
want to
sorry.
talk with me.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, they just up and disappear. Great.
Well, just let me know if you need my help, man.
Here's a cookie.
You look in dire straits right now.
Yeah.
Want a cookie? You don't want this?
No problem.
Anybody want a cookie? Chocolate chip?
kind of cookie?
Yes, actually.
Chocolate chip?
Hey,
you should give it to that guy.
Can I get a cookie?
Give him the cookie.
I need some sugar.
Oh, okay. I have two. I have another one, so.
Thanks.
I have gloves on.
You're not tricking
Might
me
want the
into
other one?
eating
Just
oatmeal
relaxing.
raisin. Right.
No, it's chocolate into the bag. There you go.
What's wrong with oatmeal raisin?
Okay.
Listen,
just
oatmeal
relaxing.
raisin, really good. But when I'm expecting
This is
chocolate
my,
chip, I don't want oatmeal raisin.
Rotato.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck. They can't see, so they couldn't see it. Yeah, this is the guy who yelled at us to leave the other day. He's nice.
Chocolate chip.
That was really funny. I heard, oh, my eyes! And
That
then
makes 2 people that want to marry me.
Sorry.
left.
Where's the other
that
one?
was never mind.
Jade.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Jade, the
Get
twin.
out of here, because I imagine
I hope you've had a great day so far.
relax right now.
It's alright, I'm just trying to think about what I do need to do now.
You mentioned marriage around him and
Good.
I did buy them. Oh, I bought the I bought the satchel. It has the little
There they are.
thingy, and I can keep stuff in it.
I'm glad my money managed to help you out.
Yeah, why'd you give her your whole wallet, man?
Maybe you should try talk to them.
I got more money than that.
They died protecting Zephyr.
I didn't give her my wallet,
We
man.
did a pep talk, we were about to run in there, but as soon as he saw me, he got down and I was like,
No, I gave her the money. But I wanted to help out someone so beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you.
After all, I am Butch, and I gotta
They
make
were
sure
there a
I
moment
advocate for
ago.
myself.
We're not sure her name. They were hunting Alex.
Find a name you're trying to achieve.
Butch the nice guy, who can tailor your face in.
You're Bush, the nice guy.
There's a lot of hunting going on.
listen.
I forgot that. I forgot that.
We'll just call him BTNG.
Ever. And other times,
Harriker, I'm curious.
BTNG. Or
Did you choose your form, or was it given to you?
Holy shit. Yeah.
emotional stuff, but that makes sense. He's just emotional.
someone else's. Very important question.
Okay.
Got it.
What is your question?
What is your favorite animal?
Thanks.
Bye, Butch.
I really take care of yourself.
I have had a form I chose before the
Well, I was born in the year of the dragon.
one previous.
Oh, a dragon.
Dysmorphia is a terrible thing, isn't it?
No, but what is your favorite animal? Your favorite animal?
I really do like snow leopards.
But that's my thing. Tell me, what is your favorite animal?
Look at yourself and you look wrong.
I like
Yeah.
dogs.
I was turned into something recently. It really didn't sit well.
Congratulations, good boy.
The fuck was that about?
I'm sorry.
I love you, wife. I love you too.
Y'all over here doing all this while there's a man hurt over here.
I need to keep moving.
And I'm supposed to know this how?
Just by looking at him, it's hurt.
You can do whatever you like. I'm not gonna stop you.
Are you okay, guy? I have X-ray eyes.
My bones are fine.
Separate question. How could we help him? His bones are gone.
True, that's a good point.
I guess we kind of...
I just thought the contrast was crazy because, like, homie's hurt over here and y'all are being lovey-dovey over here. That was a crazy...
Are you still here?
Call it a hunch, but I think they may have vanished.
They vanished a few times. But gotta focus. You know, Jack, if you're here, this doesn't exactly sell me on the idea that you can fix this thing. Did you want to talk or no? I'm afraid I'm not much for conversation. But if you've got something on your mind, then we might be able to talk it out. I'm a busy man, though. I don't have all day. I don't know how many days I have. What, isn't this secluded enough for you? You gonna swing an axe at my head? I didn't want to hurt any of you, but it just doesn't seem like it's going particularly well, huh? Sister? I guess you could say that Jack's keeping you guys more together, though. At least you're not getting blanked. Unlike those other guys. But then if you truly were blanked, the praying's kind of unusual. nothing. Well, I have to focus. Had these things for long enough now. We got the code. Let's see what we can find. Couple of test things at first.
As you begin to hold the glasses, both in your hands or however you're holding them, the metallic feel upon them isn't different. The lenses are smooth, barely a scratch on them. The metal rims firm, yet bendable with your own strength. For the rest of the world, these represent something much more dangerous than maybe anyone truly knows. But to you, they're answers. A key to a lock. A final well-placed piece of a puzzle. Hope is bound by the glare of the glasses' rim. Maybe some answers finally will be found.
Okay. Let's see if I can start off with something I can verify. Query Max, first introduction.
The glasses make a soft, almost intelligible little click. It's very faint, but soon the rims of the glasses begin to whir up. From the edges towards the center, light begins to refract from the lenses into some sort of imagery. You can see a faint, almost fully opaque vision of the first moments of combat. Seeing yourself from the third person, a much younger, cleaner, well-looking version of yourself walking down the streets of the Mirak. The different conversations that were going on, the meaningless babble of people as they continue their day-to-day. You find yourself walking down the street. The view pans to the alleyways and different crossways to lead to the main garage. The introduction. You remember this well yourself. A moment, standing alone with a figure whose intention with you is yet unknown, but who has lured you with the very words of threats and worry of the well-being of your friends, maybe even yourself. You can see his face. Vice, a recognizable image, no doubt. The smile upon his face, the grin. Who knew such a smile would bring such suffering in the long term? He seemed so innocent there, but that was probably by design. Hard to believe, or maybe not, that such things would have turned out that way.
This memory is from the third person. What? Just to confirm there, this thing is showing Vice's face, even though the glasses were sat upon his face.
Correct.
Huh.
In the view, you can see the refractment of small glimmers in the distance. They circle around the individual you know as Vice. It seems there's something just out of the physical plane of view, but they're giving the view in which would be opposite to what the view you see. Ergo, it's almost looking like through a camera, one that is taking a third-person view of the situation. Maybe that's how he always gets away with things. He's not the only one ever looking.
Do I see anything behind Max at this point?
You don't. There isn't much behind him other than the concrete and the disheveled wasteland of the garage.
Okay.
Though, occasionally you might see someone peer behind it, but only for a moment. They adorn themselves with a red jacket. You might know them as Aiden.
Back when he was still a shade, or whatever the fuck that was. Alright. Now for something I don't know. Corey's first encounter with the unit known as Bite.
The memory returns. You see a moment. A simple conversation. That's all it really was. How do you do? I hope you're doing well. You look cool. So do you. A simple conversation. An outstretched hand. A smile. All too familiar to the one you took yourself.
Query.
For confirmation.
Experiments on Bite in ARD facility. AO4.
Time elapse, an additional month. The view is different. White tables, clean stainless steel, a shimmering glow from the blue LEDs above. The visionary, the person, the scrapper, the enlightened Bite laying on a table, out cold but in no distress, tools laid upon the different walkways and benches and tables. Vice, or at least from the positioning of him, from the view of the glasses, you can see the paws of such, is working closely on. Though it's quite mechanical, almost as if he knows what he's doing.
What are the nature of these experiments?
While experimentation seems important, it doesn't look like he's experimenting anything. This looks like it was rehearsed. Something that has been done many times before. He's fluent, confident. There's no hesitation in his hands or movements. His strokes, his cuts, his resurgeries are clean, precise. If you wouldn't know any better, he's done this many times.
What is he doing?
It seems that he's putting something inside of Bite. Something small, no bigger than a simple acorn seed. It's a black little box, placed gently right into the center of his chest. While his bioorganics are more familiar to human biology, the synthetic portions are different, weird. He is, in many ways, a game character. His internals are simple, ineffective.
It was infected before that point. This must have been something else. What was the box?
Upon the box, you can see that it is labeled Project Erebus 4112-A. The glasses have the capability to recall scan data. This is what they do traditionally and always scanning, referencing, analyzing, logging things that they see. Though it might be a little bit overwhelming considering how much is in the view. But it's your choice if you wish to activate this.
Sure, let's have a look.
You were able to see data analytics for everything in view. Every item, every piece of it, utensils, flesh, blood, droplets, water, dust particles, everything, a finely rounded box with a line connecting it. Its numerical number that the glasses have assigned to it. A relative name based off of anything that it might be or what it may be referencing to. Most of it's accurate because it's common. But with Byte, it refers to him as an experiment, a test. The system block that is Project Erebus is referred to as the Predator system. Says it is a data node, produced and compromised, unfortunately due to its last experimentation process. It's been reconfigured and replaced, putting into its chest.
I see. Something I'm curious about. The retribution. Sonny. What happened in that meeting, actually? Did he give him the gun?
The glasses pull up a few options here. It needs more defined parameters. There's a lot of memories that revolve around Sonny or the retribution.
Sonny Retribution Simulation Deck. I can put in the approximate date that conversation would have taken place, following the last and final time I saw the man. I can't imagine there was many accounts.
It seems that query is enough. It pulls up by staring down at Sonny. They seem to be in a place of infinitless edges, a world flat, only about ankle-high water in every direction. The atmosphere is simple and not humid or too dry, just neutral, room temperature even. Sonny's standing there, looking at Weiss, and from the perspective of Weiss, looking back at him. They're having a conversation. They're talking about the failings, the choices. Sonny is adamant about informing Weiss that he can be more. There are ways to atone for such action. Weiss is distressed. He cries. For a moment, it gives an perspective of him on his knees. Sonny tells him that there are ways to atone for his actions, one of which is to take his own life. Weiss asks if there's any other way. There has to be. Sonny informs him of the many things that await him, a great judgment that falls beyond his shoulders. Weiss reluctantly understands. But he admits to Sonny that he has things he must do first. Sonny is hesitant to that idea. He says that waiting only prolongs the inevitable in some ways, though his tone of voice and his speech is much more fluent and not as broad. Weiss understands. Promises to make things quick.
Guess he did take his own life in the end. All right. On to better things. What were his plans for John? What is John?
The glasses pull up a full repertoire of John and his mechanics. John, or JN, was a project produced by the Predator system. More accurately, Jack. Jack had wanted to create a simulated form of the system, something that could manage things on a more personal level, something talkable, conversationable, something that could be created to allow for a more expressive contribution to the societal standard. It failed when John couldn't understand harder concepts of good and evil or judgment, and instead would rather take upon the route of attempting to rectify or fix, which in Jack's eyes was good, but not for the system that is supposed to be the judge. He needed answers, not more questions. John was officially scrapped, and in doing so, he was shelved for many years. Eventually, he was stolen from the tower. The glasses don't have any information beyond that other than one night, the system that housed John was stolen, taken. No one ever found exactly where or how they went. But what was known is that that system had the capabilities of the jury. Somewhat weirdly named trivia or trifecta of systems: judge, jury, and executioner.
His copies. So John was the prototypical sentient intelligence that we then saw in Nines and later in this, whatever the fuck this thing was that was hunting Millie, and the other ones as well. It's all Jack's work from the early days. That's an interesting tidbit. I'd have thought the system was working of its own accord. It still might be, but... curious. Okay. Right. And how exactly did Vice plan to fix Max using John?
Based off of the analytic data that can be provided from Vice's point of view and his workings, a small summary can appear. Vice, through assumption of the glasses, was attempting to use John, the jury, in a sense of swaying the jury. By using John, a native system designed to be the judge but turned into the jury, he was going to convince the system that Max was innocent. By doing so, he was going to try and provide a procedure in which John's system would allow for Max's, internal dissolution would be receded, slowly pulling out the system like an infection, fixing the relays and biometric signatures that it had corrupted. Using John, he would be able to adapt Max's system to not only prevent the system from re-corrupting things, but reinitializing. It was a hopeful idea. There was not much progress on the unassimilation, but from the data that he was able to gather from John's pre-existing information, he was able to surmise that with convincing the system using itself, it was a plausible plan in the long term. He just never had the resources to put it into action. It seems Vice did lie a little bit through his teeth. He was making promises he really just couldn't keep in the long term.
Where's the surprise? Okay, so... last thing on John. How do you get the name Saint? Or Dogma? That doesn't seem congruent with jury.
Doesn't have any records on this. In no way was it referenced any time before he was stolen from the tower.
Okay, so... Byte was installed with something by Vice named after the personification of darkness. I was warned by the witness that darkness was coming. Darkness and hell are intrinsically linked. So maybe I was right to be so nervous around him. That being said, he's still clearly running on the system. Alright. Well, that's concerning. But I thought he was some sort of library program, and lots of people doing different things with the same projects, it seems. We'll have to look into this more some other time. Vice's lab, where is it, and how do you get in? Heard that someone needed to be given something to get there. Querying an object given to Riot.
The glasses open up with a dialogue box. This dialogue box is referencing itself. It speaks directly to you. It seems Vice was a very lonely individual up until he met his wife, so he needed any social interaction he could. The glasses speak towards you and ask you simple questions. Would you like to go to the lab, sir?
Yes.
The glasses whir for a moment, and you can hear a small metallic click. The metallic click begins to unfold as a small, little, almost like lens appears from the top rim of the glasses.
Huh.
It sparks to life with a small, orangish, more heated spark, and then...
Shit! The focus. It's right. What the fuck are these? Oh, shit.
The air here is not so nice. Without Vice's continual work on keeping things here, and the unknowns to the rest of the tower, this place has been left to disrepair. The security system and its automated functions worked as long as they could, but without routine maintenance, things fell apart.
That's why he didn't want to leave. Living prototypes. Alright. Glasses, what am I looking at?
These are the genetic modifications that have been produced, both for soldiers, for units, even the system. While they don't have any markings on them physically, the glasses can recognize each and every tube, if given the opportunity to prompt.
I'm gonna scan them and compare them to some of the diagnostic data I got off the guy I killed the other day.
These are similar, but only in 12 points of the 120-point genome of the human body.
Got it.
Those 12 points are only relative to bodily functions, the same kind of genetic sequencing and similarities you'd find in family members rather than, well, direct descendants.
Alright. I'm gonna start looking at these, and I'm looking for references to that third thing. Family members, etc. were made using something else, something old and unfamiliar blood. What is that extra component?
It seems to be a type of blood that has been procured from a place unfound on this plane. The blood, referred to as Alpha Delta 1 or AD1, is produced in a plane that only has undescript characters. It rotates. They seem different.
Is it all similar to the third plane that I looked into that one time in that underground facility?
Exactly.
Got it. Alright. Blood from outside of plane. Overview on what a few of these are. What was he working on that was so important that he'd risk his life for it?
It seems these are almost, well, reconfiguration tests. These aren't much him building things, but deconstructing them. These all are samples that have been perfected. He was corrupting them, breaking them down. In some of the later tubes to your left, you can see that they were even pulling away the human parts and trying to separate it from the ingenious infusion that had been created beforehand.
I see.
Almost as if he was trying to rip the humanity from whatever these things were.
Any data on what they were?
The data logs list that these were fallen people, sometimes soldiers, hellhounds, even a trace scrapper here and there.
Define fallen.
Killed in combat, died from natural causes, poisoning, disease, etc.
I see. So they're live specimens, or were live specimens, that are being deconstructed so that you can look into how to separate one from the other. There is a compound that is referenced that it can only be produced via a saint in this particular facility. Is there anything I can see on that anywhere?
Indeed. The computers here have all been logged down, but the glasses have enough stimulating power in them to bring them online on approach.
They're not activating according to my proximal effects, I'm assuming. This is all off network.
They are not.
Got it.
Completely.
Right.
You can see the two terminals. They require a password.
Vulpes Parabellum.
It opens up. Stupid fucker never even changes his password even in his top secret.
That's gotta be design, but yeah, okay.
They open up. This project seems to be relating to how the Predator system produces its judgments. If there's any way to rectify it. No conclusive evidence on this.
Got it. Nothing in there in reference to this saint or the creation of the chemical.
Doesn't seem so.
Their flagship ship uses a compound that only he can produce. There is no way that the company was okay with him just secretly fabricating this shit out of thin air. They have to know about this chamber.
The milling bench, one of the more advanced types. The chamber that produces material seems to have been emptied, but a jar usually would fit here. This must be where he makes his prototype weaponry, or the other things he makes for the company without them being aware.
Got it. Where are we?
The glasses scan for a moment. It takes a second, but they designate that you are directly underneath the Foxtech Tower, about a mile below.
A mile? I imagine that the tower has subterranean levels already in order to have a foundation of any strength, so I imagine we're a mile below the tower, but some way below the surface of Zephyra still. How the fuck did we get in here? Is it always through portal? I saw reference to an elevator of sorts. Or at least that's what Riot said.
The glasses were to life. There is indeed a manual entrance, but it goes out about 1/4 mile to your north. This would not connect to the main tower.
Huh. So how the fuck does an elevator down from the tower end up 1/4 of a mile away from... Does it go sideways?
The glasses, upon hearing this, were to life and give you a schematic. It seems there is an elevator that goes down to this area, but it does not connect to the lab.
Oh.
It connects to a much, much larger chamber. One that is expansive. 24 miles in each direction.
The portal that I just inadvertently opened up, how is it powered?
The portal itself seems to be powered by some sort of magno-electric circuitry, a wiring that is fused throughout the ground underneath the tower. The same way that the Foxtech personnel are able to theoretically transfer themselves between the electrical lines, this is more of a dedicated system, mostly used for executives.
Is that what I'm hearing then? The cables that run beneath the rack, they're a method of transporting people?
It would seem so that they are capable of that. Though the glasses designate that they are no longer in service. They've been disconnected somehow.
Got it. Shit. So nothing about the Saint in here at all.
There are more terminals, and all of them have still working parts.
Alright, let's see. Well, that's all just... Well, these'll work. Same trick.
These are storage logs. These are simple organizational folders keeping track of everything in this room. You can add a query if you wish.
So just, logistics data?
Specifically, just storage data. Everything in this room has been cataloged.
Got it. What the hell's he moving all this shit down into here without anyone noticing? He can't have been working down here alone. Attached to the shipping or cataloging systems, is it showing who or how these things are being delivered?
It does. It seems the Retribution has a on-site portal device. It's powerful enough to transfer materials from the ship down to here. Due to the nature of the extraplanar travel, certain restrictions on the tower's dimensional capabilities has been limited. It seems that in Advertum, the Retribution would transfer supplies to the tower and vice versa, and in doing so would use the time elapsed that the anchors are down to slip off a few bits and pieces here and there. Nothing out of the ordinary, and certainly nothing that would come up on sensors.
So he's skimming off transfer interference. Okay. Right. Scanning the logs, anything interesting coming up on what's in here? Anything about anything that was brought down? Any extra people, places, things?
It seems there was no need for any personnel logs because he was the only one ever to come down here. But there is a few containers of the substance that you were looking for. They seem to be returned in what seems to be barrels, possibly green-looking ones.
I would not
looking barrel.
I would not expect. But it said it was produced here. What the fuck?
These barrels seem old, very shoddy. They don't look like they contain much, nonetheless water.
Well, we already know of one salinated solution which has been used to contain these sorts of things. I'm gonna pull out one of them. And, search it for any signs of... that might, you know, imply that opening it is a bad idea.
Doesn't seem to, but the glasses were to life for a moment. Recognize these as void crates.
Do I... Okay. Let's see where this luck goes.
You open it. Inside, you can see a large, very large storage tank with almost a silverly gold-looking liquid kind of shimmering out of the bottom. Like looking into a Tybo toilet or a... what's it called? Porta potty.
Yeah.
You're looking down into the big tank. It's not gross, it's almost angelic in its silver and reflectiveness.
What the fuck? What's...
It seems these barrels were intentionally left to look shoddy to conceal what's actually inside. No one would go looking inside something like this, especially on a ship.
I'm gonna stick my hand inside it with a little bit of a finger and see if it burns.
Your hand doesn't even get close to the liquid before it feels like it's on fire.
Wow! Fuck! Okay. So it's not just holy water, it's holy, holy water. Got it. And I couldn't make out anything that was in there.
Your glasses, unfortunately, were starting to freak out the longer you looked at it.
Got it. Can't leave these things open too long. Right, okay, so... Still can't make sense of that. So this power comes from this thing outside of time, which... A power portion of that power was imparted on the CEO, and then in turn, part of that was imparted on Jack. But I thought that was the secret, that Jack was the angel, or he was basically being used and contained as a way to... But Jack can't be being contained because he's been around physically in the last 3 years.
The glasses, wearing to life, come to the same conclusion. They actively respond to everything you say or think. So,
shit.
They surmise that either someone is lying, or somewhere down the road someone gave false information.
Awesome. Got it. So the angel may be a separate thing, either that or... the long dream, huh? Maybe that's...
The glasses, on hearing this word, offer a prompt. Would you like to visit and then the irreclaimable characters that you've familiarly remembered before?
If it's a holy place, I'm just gonna burn the fuck alive. Query threats on that location, travel advisory, that sort of thing. Foxtake has a load of demonic-infused troops. There must be some sort of documentation or knowledge these things have on them.
The glasses immediately pull up a level 10 threat assessment, saying that this place requires a full team and an expert level or greater security team and control team on the opposite end to ensure survivability above 10%.
Shit, so that's where our answers are. Awesome. Well, hey. Oh god. We need the Hell Squad. Awesome. Shit. I need a team. Where else do these glasses connect to?
The system opens up, and you can see the entire map of the waterfront and even some parts of Industrial, Palace, and Guardian. Different points like a roadmap. It offers you the full reign of where you'd like to go.
Well, this place... just peripheral scan. I know roughly when Vice could have been here last. I imagine, based on the rate of decay of the... at least human parts of this flesh. Which is interesting that it's not regenerating now I think about it. Huh. Analysis.
The tubes have been outfitted with something that is preventing the system or the magical effects within the bodies to regenerate or even decompose. Almost kept in a state of limbo between life and death.
Well, that would be why you needed the fucking containers. So that's what it was. They're keeping them in holy water. Is that a fair assessment?
While the term holy water seems to be ineffective as an applicable title, it is familiar and concurrent with the current procedure in front of you.
So the funny... So it's been seared off. Deconstructed and seared off. He was studying the rate of decay to see if he could figure out other ways of... And that was why he needed the material, but... Okay, shit. So the only way that he thought of being able to manage this otherwise is with something as powerful as an AI like John to be able to keep it under control. But even that was difficult at best. What is the carnivore system?
A term comes up on the glasses. This information is redacted. Please seek Executive 01 for details.
Weiss was the head of the ARD. How could he not have that information?
It seems the executive of the ARD, alongside himself, hid secrets from even him.
Either that or Weiss tampered with these before he gave them to me. That's such a huge gap. According to Sonny, he was even in control of Carnivore, but then he never asked. Sonny did say he never asked for access. Shit. Well, this complicates matters. I think we are going to need to think on this. Last things then, cross-reference the image data I have of that guy I killed yesterday. Is there anything more about those on here?
The file pulls up. Designation Special Operations, Wolves of Terror. Fully synchronized, fully adapted predator system bioorganic individuals designed for combative purposes on both domestic and foreign battlefields. Current threat level associated with comfort and ability to civilian populace, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, I killed one. That doesn't seem right.
Designation Predator systems online for use. The systems on board those special operations men use the system to designate friendlies. They cannot fire upon each other in order of a true combat scenario. They must have recognized you as one of them, hence the confusion.
Got it. That's why he never shot and acted. He did say I wasn't a target. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Previous vices. Anything on those? What's the oldest memory on these things?
It seems this specific unit, or sunglasses, was made around 20 years ago. Before that, the system was transferred from a earpiece, and before that, a cell phone, and before that, a watch, and before that, a old modem-style computer.
Got it. So, it has been transferred between the ages. Query...
This seems to be a computer with another terminal asking for a password.
Opus Parabellum.
Wrong password.
Oh. Query footage of Weiss interacting with this terminal.
Footage comes up almost immediately. It seems to be his wife's name.
Zuki.
Seems to be his personal computer. Not much work stuff on here, but a lot of photos of him and his children and his wife. You can see on the monitor that there are sticky notes. Some of them are reminding himself to finish certain projects.
Some are to make sure that the children have a good morning, making sure to remind himself to make breakfast.
Is it gonna hurt Zuki more unnecessarily if I tell her about this? She's been through enough. Shit. But I should do something with this. His kids may need to know one day. Alright, let's see what his current projects were.
It seems his current projects were a few weapon designs, the outstanding one behind you of removing the system from living beings, and then a few other side projects. Seems to be configuring artificial intelligence so that way awakening status can be revoked or returned willingly. And the other was some project called Afterthought.
Query Afterthought.
It seems Vice was attempting to figure out exactly what happens after death. A goal that many people have tried to do in every century that beings of sentiences have been alive. He was trying to figure out where Sonny ended up. It seemed he didn't even know either.
Got it. It doesn't make any sense. I've got footage of him with a practiced hand implanting the system in this Erebus thing into people, but all of the rest of his studies are about taking it out of people. I don't know how to... How the fuck do you... I mean, his job was to spread it, I guess, but... How the fuck do you marry those things up? Query... Afterlife protocols. What did he show Riot?
He seems to have shown her the bigger chamber outside of this facility. An entire reconstructed town.
How the fuck is Vice reconstructing towns by himself?
It seems that he wasn't doing this on his own. This was more of a funded and appropriated project from the tower.
To build a town?
Under the floor of the waterfront, unknown to anyone else.
And this was what, a bunker? Is it actually?
It didn't seem to be. It almost seemed like a simulated space, configurable, modular. Holographic displays and cameras and projectors on every corner, on the ceiling, everywhere. A completely adaptable, configurable, and changeable environment that would expand further than anyone or anything could walk normally.
Querying Vice's projects involving souls.
The files on this seem to be disorganized, but the system is quickly putting them into place. It may take a moment. Eventually, the system comes to. After organizing everything to where it needs to be, it comes up with a solution for you in a way that it may provide some answers, hopefully. It seems Vice was tampering with souls in hopes that he could, well, partly judge them himself, but also so he could protect those that he cared about. He understood the violent nature of some of his friends, Sonny in particular, and the good nature of those who have caused bad harm. He recognized that the system would judge them harshly. He was trying to way to subvert that.
he was ultimately unsuccessful.
So he was trying to tamper with souls to the extent that they wouldn't be judged by the system.
It seems he was doing that in defiance of his father.
Query his father.
This data lost.
Isn't that convenient?
Every opportunity that the glasses had to see him, they only show a black box or a black rectangle or circle wherein the placement would be. The voice sounds like pure static.
But there
Seems the
is a
system
sense
does not-
of a physical living person, or an absence of a person in physical areas.
It would seem so.
So he does exist. Okay. Finally. Query the files and version of the system installed into Max.
The glasses seem to be a little confused. You might have to repeat that.
A blue-haired catboy picked up a version of the system and inadvertently installed it. What was special about that version of the system?
It seems that system was designated the execution. Design to be the judiciary arm, the axe, proverbially, of the system. It was the weapon.
So, John was supposed to be the jury. This was supposed to be the executioner. And then the judge was allegedly supposed to be Vice. Is that what I'm getting?
It can confirm that John was indeed supposed to be the jury of some sort.
Then who was the judge supposed to be?
Executioner, but it doesn't seem so confident on Vice being the judge.
Then who
It doesn't have enough data to back that up.
Then who was the judge? It doesn't know anything at all?
It can surmise options, but given its limited data on exactly who you're referring to, it can't make it.
God. All right. I need to go to wherever this place is. I need to go to this chamber. And I need to rethink a lot of things. I have to focus. Alex is likely still going to be abducted. Jack is active around the meat rack again. There's not a lot of time.
The glasses were up to life. From hearing meat rack, it shows the diagnostic data and the schematic data of a ARD facility underneath the meat rack.
I'd almost forgotten. What is the purpose of that facility?
It seems there is a intention with the meat rack. Certain individuals who often provide the rack with power, opportunity, or such is quoted under the ARD personnel log as to be captured. Additionally, the rack holds a very strategic point for water and power. They have full control over the processing ability of the waterfront. Currently, the rack is the only operational facility within the waterfront district that currently holds full autonomy.
if they didn't, Foxtech Industries would have complete and utter control over the entire life support features of the district.
What about Ground Zero?
Ground Zero has been claimed by Black Iron Coalition, who, under the advisement of 2 top-secret agents, follows Foxtech's commands.
Really?
This has been the case for 2.5 years.
Well, shit, that answers a lot of questions. Fuck. Who else have they infiltrated?
Opticoast Industries, Vestertech, Black Iron Coalition, the Firestarters, the Hyenas, the Riot, the Swimmer Sink. Additionally, there are some smaller gangs, the Tigers, the Werecats, the Wildcats, the Free Raider Society, the
Raiders,
the Enlightened Scrappers, and one smaller group known as the Scraptown.
Ah, shit. Stone's gonna be in trouble. Alright, okay. I don't feel like coming up in the waterfront's a good idea. Take me to Industrial.
Please specify a location.
I'm gonna search through the, logs, and I'm gonna be aware that people are not in the usual location today. Where would...
Identifying resource of mass individuals, social commodities, and ritualistic reformities. Found one location with a high density of population. Would you like to travel there?
Yes.
Understood.
I really hope this isn't burning anyone's soul. Hi.
I know a handful of gun shops. However, my main
Where
gun
are
shop
we?
is the one down in.
Industrial District. Some mining currently owned by Leap Foundry. Also serves as a rehabilitation zone for criminals and former scrappers. I don't buy it.
Why are people here?
Train got on the wrong stop. It's rigged.
Well, I'm here because I got injury calls.
That would make sense. Alright.
You okay, pretty boy? They're playing around. It's playtime. They're having playtime.
Max.
I'm starting to understand why you have injury calls. What's the matter?
Max.
Dread.
Do you know of any energy-based weapons sales place I can go to? Traditional bonus on working out.
It is very hard to find energy weapons in Zephyra. They are harder to come by. The ones I have tacitly are stolen.
I recommend somewhere off Zephyra I can get around.
I have heard the places the Black Irons sell them, though they are not always the most open with who they sell energy weapons to. They are located around Ground Zero, which is still in the waterfront. Alternatively, I know Leap Foundry have a number of weapons, but I wouldn't trust using them so much. Outside of Zephyra, there is a place called the Shutdown, where people sell these as well. Yes. Though once again, they are harder to come by. There are a... Don't you dare. Move, move, move. Scorn, this is a demon. You should leave now.
Yeah, so actually on that note,
There's a lot to talk about on that note.
yeah, I know. Yeah, we do. Jack.
Yes, let's go talk somewhere that isn't. Where are we?
Yeah. There's like no great private space. Well, there's a space up there that no one's up at, but there's also places up there. Oh, fuck you, guy. Fuck you.
I don't want to retreat up a staircase. Let's go.
Good luck left, alright? See what's available. I think,
Because that is a little too close.
Yeah, let's wait for somebody. Gonna like dump and like.
I found another method of extracting us if necessary.
Okay.
Now, 3 hostile forces present in the area, one way or another. So,
One that's supposedly gone now.
A long talk we're gonna have.
Okay, so that means it's now 2
Excuse me.
forces.
Excuse us. Hi. Sorry.
I'll go mention it.
You got laser weapons?
yes, I do.
Heavier than standard bullets. Stop by the meat rack then.
It'd be funny.
Come on. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Gonna pay the toll. Gonna pay the toll. He's not paying the toll.
Oh, he's ignoring
I like you. You know what to do with these situations.
Where was this place?
Up here.
Got it.
It tasted pretty good.
Until the gas tank exploded inside of me, and then I had some really bad bathroom issues.
Understandable.
Yeah, gasoline. Yeah, never again. Yep, never again.
So they said this was some sort of rehabilitation place? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
What are they rehabilitating?
It was. It's scrappers and murderers, I guess. I don't really know. There's some dread walking around killing people, so
So this is the facility Will spoke of, where they were trying to get the scrappers to come here to be reformed. How unexpected.
Yeah, guys. Fuck off, asshole. No, fuck you. I'm not touching you. I hate this guy. I hate them. Is there a particular reason that they're following us?
Yes. Several.
Besides me, actually, on that note, I'm gonna do this. Jack pulled me aside for a very lovely conversation. He sounds a lot like John.
He does.
You know?
He's impersonated him in the past.
And then he appeared in front of me, and I was like, that's really not John. He cornered me in the incinerator. Shit, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
What are you doing?
It's because I denied a deal with Jack.
They can usually only hunt
think-
people who make deals with them. You've not made a deal. You know that's against protocol, right?
It's doing this to scare me. That sucks. You're not scary.
Athena is a medic who has never killed anyone. She is not your target.
This guy sucks. This guy sucks.
Yes, I've been dealing with this for some time. So what did Jack say?
Jack wanted to make you follow the protocol.
Of course he did.
An exception to make you stop hurting yourself. In which case, I said that I would talk to you about it, see if that's something you wanted to do. If not, I'm not doing shit. I'm not forcing you to do nothing.
The reason that I am hurting myself right now is a direct result of his interference. He has created the problem to sell the solution you don't buy.
Oh, hello, person.
Howdy. Don't mind me, just walking on by.
Hi. We're gonna move all the way down here in this corner, this really creepy corner down here. In the not dimmed.
Following the protocol likely involves killing you. That is the usual operational parameter.
That's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, Jack. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, more or less.
Nah, I don't know. It was really weird. I thought it was John, and then I was like, oh sure, John. Yeah, I'll go talk to you. I was gonna deliver food to you. I had like a rotisserie chicken and everything. I had like a bunch of snacks and rotisserie chicken. And I was bringing them to you, and then I heard John, and I was like, oh yeah, sure, John. Let's go talk in the incinerator because he told me to go to the incinerator. And then I was like, man, I don't like this place. This place gives me the jeebies. And then he appeared in the doorway. And I was like, that's not John. And he was, yeah, no, that was, yeah, I don't really have,
What is it?
oh, yeah, lots happening. I don't know.
A lot is happening. The reason that John is somewhat similar to Jack in a lot of ways is because, well, I've just learned that John is Jack's creation. A shelf product that was resurrected some time ago. I've long theorized that one was based on the other. I know that for a fact.
Lovely. That's great. Lovely.
It is not advisable that you agree to any...
What the fuck, dude?
They're simply trying to intimidate you. It is against their protocol to attack you if you haven't been designated as a target. They are trying to pressure you into shaking hands and making deals.
Whoever the fuck you are, I'm ignoring you.
That would be the best example, yes. Typically, they operate by intimidating people up to the point that they, wish to make threats. This is likely, to no small extent, Jack trying to intimidate me as well.
A lot of weird things happening lately.
Yes. I'm afraid things will not get better anytime soon. There's somewhere I need to go. It's going to be more difficult than I can go of my own accord. In fact, existing in this space may kill me outright.
What are you planning on doing?
There is a third realm which contains answers. The realm that we see here in front of us is normality, material, you may call. There's also other realms which...
No, it's fine.
The realm of Sheol lies just beyond. Remember when I asked you to put those glasses on?
Yeah.
The things you could see behind. Let's move.
We're gonna move.
Looking for a place we can hide. Down into the underpass. This'll do. That was unexpected.
Jack said something about digging up my past.
You're new. He'll do that. He has full run of Zephyrin servers, and I've now learned that his reach extends even further than I expected. Also... What? Are we doing this or not? Can't speak. Surprised you can even see me.
He has soccer shoes too. Nice cleats, dude.
A number of the family died a very long time ago. The clothing they have often reflects how they were when they died.
Aw, it sucks, dude. I thought you said they couldn't.
Well, no sense fucking twisting it, huh? Well, we better get you to fucking medical. Let's go.
Okay.
Come on. Hurry. Do you need me to carry you?
Okay.
I can jump you if necessary.
No. Hi. I'm injured. Hello.
What's wrong? What happened?
Fucking move, you idiot! Just hit her in the head with that hammer. That thing is out to kill Athena.
Why?
We're not shooting at you. Not even shooting in your general direction.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tell. My view is not the greatest from right here, so I can't see shit. That's why I instigate that.
Fuck them. It won't be my problem anymore. Yeah.
You're involved in this. You said I could do it.
Neither of you are safe here.
Sorry.
Did I?
Is there no medical base put forward? Come on.
Huh?
Is there no medical bay established here if this is a front?
I don't think so.
Okay.
20 clicks that way.
Well, I can extract us to a secure location.
Be careful.
Hold still. Athena? I'm going to open a portal. All right. This is us. Come on. Do you need me to support you? That should not have happened. There was two of them. I need you to tell me the exact verbiage you used talking to Jack when you have time.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. We don't have time for this. Looks like staff's out. We'll use a place. Better to ask forgiveness than permission, I guess.
Seems to be just a little. We'll be back soon. No card left.
Whoops, wrong button.
Okay. Fuck.
My bad. Huh. That's not gonna cut it. Let me have a look.
Seems this ward is being left open for cleaning. You might need to find something on the actual medical part.
Where the fuck is the actual medical bar?
Second floor.
Got it. Where's the fucking ladder?
There was a staircase, so you did pass it.
Oh, okay. Back of the main lobby, I guess. Are you okay? Do you need me to...
Inform you it's on your right.
Huh. Thought this was the exit. Cafeteria administration. Fuck, man, who built this goddamn hospital? You'd have thought that they would have made it easier to get to the fucking sick bay. People are gonna bleed out by the time they hit the top floor. Your dermal's holding up?
My eyes are flickering in and out, but yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay.
The glasses offer a diagnostic of the environment, also a schematic of the building. Would you like to follow it?
Sure, let's go.
It leads you to the staircase to your left, showing an upper floor.
Got it.
It leads you straight ahead.
I don't think I've ever been to a hospital this wheelchair inaccessible. More administration. Fuck's sake.
It leads you to a room on your left, number 3.
Got it. Ah, that's more like it. Alright, let me know what you need. I don't know how to do medical stuff. I can fetch things, though.
Is there a mirror in here? I need to watch when I do this.
Doesn't look like it. I can transfer you data from my eyes.
Okay, yeah, that's... My eyes are flickering in and out, but that's fine. Yeah, that'll work.
Well, if it's going straight.
My eyes have cameras on. It's fine, don't worry about it. Man, I really should not have gotten rid of my height.
I can get things. I said this. You don't need to be climbing up stuff with an injured head.
I'll be fine.
They'll be here soon, too.
I don't know if you want to watch or listen. It's gonna be gross.
I have to look at you in order to provide data. I'll watch the door. Let's give them the hardest angle. Come this way. Come this way. There's only one way in and out of this room. I'll need to watch the door and you. Sit down on the bed, and I'll look towards the door and you. Starting the transfer. I'm confused as to why that happened.
You'd be able to see that despite your sensors flaring up and saying you've suffered damage, no physical damage has been induced. Though all of your body signals and otherwise are saying they should have. Saying there is.
What's the matter?
I'm not kidding. What the fuck's going on?
Your eyes are doing the flickering thing, and the damage you sustained is receptive to what you should have sustained. But physically, nothing has changed.
What's the problem? Talk to me.
My receptors are telling me that I am damaged. My eyes are flickering. I I'm damaged, but I'm not physically damaged. I'm not bleeding. I don't...
That explains why the shotgun didn't deal with him. I was curious. Would also explain the distortion around him. Another digital entity like John. He's attacked your cyberware directly.
So...
Which means you need to be debugged.
That's great. I love that.
I can try and fix it for you, but it'll carry with it risks.
Risks of injuring yourself?
No, risks of infecting you with the system further. Predator has already attacked you. It is an offensive-defensive protocol. If he is running software on you, thus to damage your hardware, then it could be that that's already taken root. In which case we have to act fast, otherwise it'll seize control. However, my method for interfacing with this will... It's not exactly got no consequences.
Yeah, I guess it's
I need you to open your ports.
Yes.
I need to do a scan.
Oh! Okay. It's the back of my neck.
Okay. Got it. Fox, I'm doing peripheral diagnostic data. Very light touch.
Max, you'd be able to see that because they have no idea or have ever interfaced with this system, the Predator system is having a very, very tough time trying to overtake her systems. It's nothing more than a common cold in comparison. This would be super easy to remove.
You're infected, just like I said. That would make sense. Without getting Jack to, without you agreeing to, get Jack to kill you, instead it's try to infect you with something which would get you to kill me, us to have an altercation, and either one of us to die. He's just tried to kill you again. For the second time in a row. Okay. Let's rip this shit out of here.
Because your system has a much more significant memory complex and diagnostic database to refer to, it's like pulling a little bit of, like, water off a plate. It is significantly easy.
Got it. Simple as. How's your eyes?
Oh, there I go. Oh,
Max,
that was weird.
you would know that if this is a recurring thing, eventually it will adapt to her systems, and eventually it will become an actual threat. But for now, her systems are complex and advanced enough that it shouldn't pose an immediate threat.
Jack wants you dead.
Yeah, I figured.
The system adapts, and it adapts quickly.
Tell me this.
Yeah. If you get attacked much more, I won't be able to pull it out again.
I told you I'd stick with you to the end, right? So... Okay.
What?
Love you. Sorry.
It's okay. Some gauze around here somewhere.
Tina, you would have
a little bit of what just happened on your outfit. The tiny little bit.
Sorry. I should have asked.
That's what Jack did. He changed the system. I should have predicted it. I wanted to try and trust him, but he's renegated on everything. And it's being harder for me to keep control of this fucking thing. Now it started operating under other protocols.
Max, in the hallway, you can hear some people are starting to come back in. The staff cycle and shift is starting to change, and the facility is starting to come back into, well, operation.
Is there an access port nearby?
There's one outside.
Look into camera feeds.
You'd be able to see that some doctors and security personnel are starting to come back from the break room in the first floor. Seems they're getting back to where they left off. It's only a 5-minute break.
Shit. Where's the nearest cables?
It would seem to be on the roadside outline the curb.
Got it. We've got to get outside. I can either jump us or, we could try and sneak out. It's up to you. I don't know if there's a roof up here. We can try, though.
You have the time to check? I don't think there is.
No, there isn't.
We're gonna have to go down.
We are, and this is a main staircase. They'll be up here in no time. Okay, well, let's...
It's like a fire exit staircase, but...
You're right, less likely to be used. Let's be careful. Again, I need to ask you, what exactly did you say to Jack? Let's keep moving.
I didn't say no or yes. I said I'd talk to you about it, but I think it was unlikely.
And what did he say to you?
And I was gonna... I don't remember.
That's not good. Okay. I'm gonna need to jump before we can use the glasses again. We need to get somewhere that they won't expect to find us.
I could give you a location of my bunker, although I don't know if it'll do you any good. I mean, I haven't been to it in a while.
Let's go. There you are. It was time to check on you after your infection. Have you noticed any abnormalities?
Not yet.
Okay. No irregular code. Process is running smoother than they otherwise would do. Nothing like that. Why aren't you looking at me?
sorry, it's remember I told you about the place that I came from? It's like an exact replica. It's insane.
Predator has been known to mess with memory functions. Do you want me to have a look? This could be evidence of residual programming.
I don't think it'll be able to fuck my memories that much within the amount of time that it's. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. And sorry, I haven't seen this place in years.
It is unusual. It's one of the few rivers that runs through Garden on the way to the waterfront district. You can barely see the plate from here. It's not uncommon that you'd find this strange.
Did you not hear what I said? It's like an exact replica of my hometown, where I came from. That's why I'm kind of out of it. I mean, even the clutter is the exact same. The boxes are in the same places. It's the thing that's different is the smells. It's a bit, it throws me around a little bit, but
Curious.
it's the same.
It is known as a pleasure district.
ladder leads up to
Perhaps
that
it is a reconstruction.
Pleasure?
Yes.
Oh.
Garden is known as a resort.
I mean, it does make sense. I mean, our B-side was like covered in Joy Toys. We had a handful of them. I know it was never close with anyone. I don't know.
Is it a bad idea for you to be here? I can extract this if you want.
No, it's fine. I'm just reminiscing, I guess. I've had so many things happen here. They're just kind of hitting all of me at once, I guess. Oh, well, there goes.
And you're certain this isn't aberrant data?
I would believe so. Weird for so many years of my memories to be switched ever so quickly.
Stranger things have happened.
So yeah. I've talked to you about Mama Gidget before, have I not?
Yes, briefly at the Atlantis.
Yeah, there's Mama Gidget. There's a lot of people. I mean, I had a few tassels with someone named Tango. She's a ripper dog I used to be okay with, although she was pretty rough.
Hello.
Welcome back, my dear.
Oh,
Why?
I can't do that.
What do you mean, why?
There seems to be a perfectly serviceable staircase.
Yeah, but I have it.
Understood. Just checking for more aberrant things.
How do I open this door?
Oh, let me get it for you, baby. Oh, you got
Strange doors.
How did you make this final hurdle? Is there a trick I'm missing?
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, you grab onto the edge of the wall and you throw yourself up.
I see. That works.
Yep.
I wish I could do that.
Oh yeah, go drink the water.
Maybe some upgrades later. There are a lot of Cerberus operatives in the area.
This is kind of weird. Like a dessert pizza, but not a dessert pizza, you know? It's like someone tried to make a dessert pizza and then kind of like stopped after.
They are not very good at their job.
I'm pretty sure that one of those two broke into the club down there. I mean, it's not Club Nirvana, but you know, it's the club. It's so weird.
Nirvana.
Yeah, I was the club. I used to be friends with the club owner. He would patch me up whenever I was injured.
Who was the club owner?
A guy named Adam. There was a guy before him named Joe. Joseph. His name was Joseph. I lived in North Coast then. It was really weird. Yeah, his name was Adam. That's the weird. This is where we're going.
What are we looking for out here?
I'll show you.
Oh no, ladder.
I see.
Oh no, ladder. What is happening?
Fourth dimensionally, there is a button in Spawn that allows you to use these on desktop. Where is Athena?
I do not know. Oh wait, she's up there.
What?
Up there. Up that ladder.
Understood.
I cannot reach. Have a great day.
Thank you, Abby. Foxtech Treadmaster rolling through. Curious that they have operations in this area, though consistent with what I've learned recently. Why would waterfront military be in this district?
Vacation, maybe.
With a tank?
Sometimes they always wear their uniform. You can't really get mad at an officer using their, you know. get off the job, go off, do the thing.
I think it's likely more than that.
Probably. It's not my business.
The hell is this?
The dead guy's marking.
Got it.
Oh my god, wait, what? Huh. Weird. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but this is fine.
Careful. You may still be feeling uneasy. You wouldn't want to cause any harm.
Habits die hard, I guess. My sister Nam's spot was over there. Dude, it's on that stupid fucking rooftop. I miss her.
Forgive me, is this the sister that is the drive behind your drive to become a doctor?
No, that was my biological sister. Although that sister did, you know, push me forward. Her corporation abused her pretty violently. It's horrific.
Story.
This isn't it.
It needs to end.
That kidnapped her as a child and turned her into a weapon. I don't know. Her name is Corpse. She's, you know, she was on edge all the time. Little answer. She was my sister, so. It's a little weird that the van just popped by.
I've seen that make and model before. They're commonly linked with the ARD. This could be a sign of anomalous activity within the area. But then it is just a van like many others. That, however, is less common.
Gonna go check it out?
How much do you know of Garden District?
Oh, I mean, seeing how this is my home, this is like an exact replica of my hometown.
Opulence built on the oppression of many others.
What?
The working class within this area was systematically wiped out and driven underground. It's seen as a luxury district now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I got bits and pieces. They were asking for roots in order to like stalk them without being noticed. And then I would have shown you.
Trying to figure out what they're doing down there.
I'm gonna sit closer.
Yes.
But I don't know how close you want to get.
They can't detect me.
You were just like.
Let's go.
Alright.
Their rooftop should be fine.
You know how to slide and jump?
I know how to jump.
I calibrated my legs before doing this. That'll be okay. Oh, you meant that.
I would have carried you too, but you jumped.
It's my thing.
Got it. Got it.
See things?
Yes.
This is a good spot then.
There's just one thing I want to confirm. I wish to introduce myself. What is the fastest route now?
There's a little ladder over there, but I don't know if you want to use the ladder.
Thank you.
Ladder. Oh, my daughter's talking to them. That's lovely. I'll go take her away.
The cat should just take wet food anyway. It's nothing, you know. It's not fucking rocket science.
Well, I'm sure there's something back there that we have.
Yeah. Don't worry about this.
Whatever they say at least.
Okay. Yeah, happy I could help.
Hi.
Let someone know, or am I going crazy? We're getting no business here. Come on.
Alright. Fucking.
Alright.
Mr. Park.
You almost backed in them.
Nothing conclusive.
The beeping
Sound
sound
like
is
drugs.
annoying.
Oh. Nothing unusual then.
Yeah.
At least they were polite to my daughter. I suppose that's all that matters.
Hey.
Hi.
I gotta explore.
Hello. I think they're mute.
Maybe. That's okay. So there's a lot of people we can talk to, like those people up there.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. May I introduce myself?
Go ahead.
Hello, potential friend. I am Abby. What is your name?
I'm McCool. That's me.
Nicole?
White unmarked van.
Someone parked a
They
van.
were selling drugs.
Oh my god.
They were selling drugs. Oh, okay.
Utterly unusual.
It's normal, I suppose.
Those are the
No.
Yes.
I was introduced.
Ah.
Are you
moving over to the area? Okay. Those are the police force. Yeah, well, I mean, those are the police force, but those are synthetics that they deploy to deal with higher grade threats.
Indeed.
Typically. When,
description
you know,
of the
officers
you get
don't
the
make the
license
cut.
plate.
That's a bit concerning to see them about, but nothing really.
Looking for something, Lilac? Understood.
Okay.
At least the food here looks it's not stink. It's a good thing at least.
Hey, I was told that the people in the van were waiting for 2 people.
Indeed. And who were those 2 people? Do we know?
Good question. No idea.
The sale of drugs is a common thing in this area. I don't think we need to be worried too much about it. It's a pleasure district after all.
Worried about it? I'm probably being nitpicky, that's all. After everything that's happened so far, I guess it's not a surprise that I'm being nitpicky. I just find it odd that the people with the white van were talking about waiting for 2 people to come around. And the second that me and you go in your vision, they fuck off when I leave.
More interesting, there was a particular individual who was an agent of an adversarial faction within Garden District who was trailing them with a weapon drawn.
Yeah. Interesting. Abby did say something about that.
Yes. I'd met them before. Though I can't speak on where here. I can't be certain as to the level of surveillance in this area. But it's interesting at least that those 2 enforcement units decided to turn up to the same spot. Somehow, I doubt it was a drugs thing. Unless the drugs are very illicit indeed. There is another van some distance hence. Perhaps we should take a look.
You should probably put your neck shield on, or whatever the fuck.
Unfortunately, that is against operational protocol at this time.
Give me a guy. Cover your neck. Oh yeah. Am I hearing texting on a phone?
Above us.
Hey, you okay, man?
I'm sorry? Yeah, no, you might not know this, but your voice is a little soft.
Aerial unit spotted. Multiple units tending to engage. Enforcement has moved rightwards. On the left, the van lays. Same van.
Out loud, telling yourself what's going on?
I'm talking to you.
Suppose that's fair. Ah. Yeah, I don't know, that's...
They relocated because they'd been spotted.
Next to the NCPD? Smart.
The NCPD does not exist in Zephyra. It's a facade.
Huh. Right.
Enforcement above the ground here is horrendous. An altercation will likely prompt a severe conflict. Not right now, Sadie.
Sorry, love. Okay. He's okay. He's just. We're doing a lot of.
I understood that
Hold on.
there were
Yeah, what do
people.
you need?
I understood there was a local clinic. Is this the place?
No, this isn't a clinic. No, sir.
No, you don't dispense with altering chemicals of any sort.
No,
Interesting.
only watches.
Only watches. What manner of watches do you sell?
I mean, it's kind of big ones, small ones. We got some digital ones. I mean,
Digital would be the standard in today's day and age.
yeah,
Interesting.
we have some antiques. Yeah.
Are you aware that a number of large enforcement units turned up at the location you were last parked?
I can't say that I do.
Then take this as a warning. It seems that people are aware of your operation.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I told them that they were busted. That enforcement units were swarming their previous location. They appear to be bugging out.
Yeah, they were talking about how Cerberus is not that good and how, something about it can be better, and if you come to the white van, they can give you something.
Interesting.
I don't know.
They
That
said
was-
they sold
that was
watches.
Really? I mean, you can ask that guy over there, the one with the green jacket, because they went up to him trying to get him to join them.
Fire starters.
Really interesting.
They are the fire starters.
Should we?
Yes, we should. They are against all of our interests.
Awesome. Got it. All right, that's fun. I'm not gonna kill anyone. We should get.
I should inform
law
you that
enforcement involved.
telling law enforcement will be tantamount to causing a violent conflict, which will directly result in deaths, most likely. If you do not want to cause death,
Alright, so
then
go
I
kidnap
leave it to
people.
me.
Okay, yeah, all right. I have fun.
I will not. This is an awful thing.
I know. I was. Stay safe, Max.
You are local enforcement, correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. There is a white van moving around the premises. They have drawn the ire of both the PLAG as well as others in the local area. They have reported to be selling drugs and also watches on different occasions. Other eyewitness reports say that they have said that they can change people from Cerberus, improve them, make them better. It is my suspicion that they are a member of the Firestarter faction, looking to indoctrinate more people into their area. They are currently located in a parking spot not far from here. You should intercept them for the greater good of the local populace.
Affirmative. Transferring report to GPD units.
Thank you. Please be advised that the individuals are wearing masks. They may not be acting of their own volition. Act sparingly if you can.
Thank you, citizen.
I don't even have to tell you where they are. You already know where they are.
Correct. Now we have to warn them to leave for good, else they'll be killed. Let's move. I overheard enforcers talking about fire starters looking to recruit people within the area. What you do with that information is of your own accord, but they're on their way.
What about fire starters?
Hey, it was a normal, nice, healthy trip.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay, yeah. Until someone started stealing everything they could get their hands on.
Hmm. Hmm. Shit off the musket face gasket.
This is kind of sus, not gonna lie. This is very much so not.
What is suspicious?
You didn't hear the 4 to 5 consecutive explosions, did you?
I did. I didn't think that was cause for suspicion. I thought that was a pretty obvious case that something bad was happening. But you know further than that. What do you know?
Well, that I know that fuck shits might happen. Battle instincts, when you hear explosions, usually there's something coming or there's something about to come.
Nothing else?
Kind of the same thing. Not that I know of.
Got it. Thank you. I must hide. Me to do that?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. Friends of both.
Oh, it's casual.
Hmm. Ah. I heard there were explosions.
Yeah. So they located them after you told them to leave, and Yeah, it happened. I think they all escaped, but...
I warned them. I told them they were coming.
I don't think they took it too seriously then.
I gave them the information. It was up to them.
They abandoned the van because they couldn't back it up.
Then perhaps that's for the best. They all escaped, you said.
Yep. 2 that way, 1 that way.
Good. Then at least my warning didn't go on completely deaf ears. The fire starters employ a means of mind control that is unsuitable. It's good that we are learning how it works so it can be shut down more effectively. Is my guess that's what revives within the van.
Oh, well, that's 1 fire starter right there. I think.
They are difficult to
I'm sure
identify.
that's one of them. Yeah, it's one of them. I can tell by scent. There was 4 of them, only 3 ran away, so I assume that's the one that stayed in the van.
Good. Then they are being detained and not killed. That is for the best. Though that being said, perhaps we should intercept. Guardian District is not known for being kind to ne'er-do-wells. I don't think he should be killed for this. Let's go see what we can do.
This isn't even our district.
It's my city.
Not a hero.
You don't have to be.
Fuck my body!
Hooray. Oh. Hello, man.
Hi. Which way did they go?
That way.
Got it.
See?
I have heard Garden District is not kind to those who commit crimes within its borders.
No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Is that true? I heard that Garden District is not kind to those that commit crimes within its borders. Is that true?
It depends on the crime. If it's murder, severe, if it's...
And how do they handle the fire starters?
Right now I cannot answer that.
What if you had to guess?
I'll say treat them as a high threat, but if they surrender, then we take them in.
And what?
Kill indifferently.
Jail time?
Yes, like everyone else.
Or execution, like you have been before?
I don't execute people.
That's not true. Many people have been killed within Garden District for dissident behavior.
Everyone has their own opinions. Oh, sorry.
They do.
So,
The door's still open.
I don't think it's a good idea.
No, it's not. They should have run when I told them.
Max, it's okay. I'm sure Guardian District won't punish them too much.
Guardian District
They
is
didn't do anything wrong.
forced to act out the will of the oppressor group within this county. Guardian District are just as corrupt as everyone else.
Drugs and watches. There's no proof of their fire watch. They can't wrongfully punish people.
Yes, they can. Yes, they do. You're right. There is little logically to be gained from this.
I'm,
That is like the criminaliest looking criminal I've seen.
Yep. Yep.
Excuse me.
My apologies. They're doing what?
What?
I was talking ahead of you. Moxie, what is your opinion of Garden District?
It's another place for things for me to take.
I believe they may be killing someone right now.
Huh?
Hopefully not.
I was hungry. It's a round meal. It's enough to give me a somewhat full stomach.
You made my cat AI blue screen. Now I have to reboot it.
Unusual.
Oh god.
Yeah. Alright, man, that's not fucking nice.
I haven't seen any of your race around here before. My apologies.
I'm fucking human, dude. It's a fucking birth defect.
A remarkable mutation.
I'm not even kidding.
Be careful.
Yeah, dude.
Mutants are often persecuted within the city.
Alright, well, yeah, thanks. I don't get that fucking enough, man. Christ.
Clearly mentally deficient.
Someone must be a fan of.
Still running. Something tells me it's still running as if it was that year.
Yeah, it's probably just like a song was made by someone like who enjoys vintage stuff or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
wrong with enjoying vintage stuff every now and then. You know, sometimes even the classics are good. Damn. No. What? Really helping me with that. There's somebody. Oh, it's a spider guy.
Don't ask, don't tell.
Homosexuality has been legal for many centuries. You needn't worry. Correct. Don't ask, Mo, don't tell. Origins the US military around the 20th century. Usually referring to homosexuality within the barracks.
Most people don't. I know that. But it also applies to if I don't fuck with it and I don't ask about it, it's not my fucking problem.
That is not the meaning of the word. If you wish to fuck men, that is not my interest.
That's the way to imply it, Zafira.
Hot wire condoms, bro?
Hmm. 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 Scanning for closest path. Hidden route detected. Where? I was simply checking on you. Got it. I have found yet more proof that your former boss may not be safe to allow in operation. He was exhibiting homophobic remarks on the street and seemed puzzled when queried. His psychological profile so far does not point to someone who should be in a position of leadership and certainly not in control of a body of firearms and armed men. We did. But if the police were to arrest anyone on these streets, I do not think they have the right man.
Oh boy.
Foxtech helicopter overhead.
Yeah.
More operations within Garden District. Between Cerberus and decreased deployment of Foxtech troops, I suspect a coup is coming within this district shortly. Things are uneasy. In the sky, multiple corporations vie for control. Beneath the ground, a rebel army surges. What was that? My apologies, I did not hear what you said. Correct, yes. Everything is fine. Simply surveying the streets. Multiple scanner units detected. Scanning drones. They're hunting for something.
Hello.
I believe a fight may soon be upon us. AP, are your weapons operational?
They are. I have adjusted my aiming too. Accuracy.
Excellent. Athena's work continues to go to plan.
Are you okay? Is that a laser?
It is. Sniper bullets detected. The rooftops will no longer be safe for much longer. I suggest finding cover.
This is good cover.
AP, you have seized the most advantageous position. You are to be commended on this.
Hello.
You should probably go check out what Fox is doing. Fox attack.
A large body of people is gathering. If you are okay, I shall see to it. Please be careful. Aiming lasers detected on this rooftop looking in this direction. This was some 5 minutes hence. Multiple scanning units detected in the air as well as at a search helicopter. The rooftops may not remain suitable for long.
They deploy the frickin' 2 government drones, so... They went that way though. Whatever they're doing is not my business.
Please be advised, drones carry an explosive payload.
That's great.
Commencing threat calculation. Uncertain. Additional data is required. Search units appear to be disbanded, with response usually due to loss of personnel. Investigating. Is there something the matter? You look... I see. I am sorry that this bothers you.
You sound really clear. God damn it. Why does that happen sometimes? It's fucking... It's part of my head. Make your life easier.
I was simply observing people in the nearby area. A couple of search helicopters and a sniper was seen. Yes, I apologize if this upset you in any way.
No, I just gave you a peace sign and told you to carry on, dude. That's it.
It was simply the edgelord comment. Unfortunately, I'm unable to control that at this moment in time. There is a large number of people within the police station. Do you have any idea what that's about?
I would have to assume cops.
No. A number of them are civilians. An unusual number.
People spend more money at casinos if they can breathe without irritation.
We don't exactly have good visual from here.
Why are you fortifying the police station? Do you expect an attack?
No. Not on the police station.
Then it's an unusual thing to defend if that is not the subject of attack. Is it perhaps an area within this proximity?
Could say that.
Then what area is it, may I ask?
Can't give that information.
So you will be shooting in an unknown location, in an area filled with civilians, and I am not to be informed as to where you will be firing to and from, and what area will be likely under attack within the present moments.
If you want to know, Bob is inside.
Thank you.
Or I suppose there.
I am curious as to why people are fortifying the police station. Is an attack imminent?
Negative, we're just on standby.
Standby for what?
I don't know.
Unusual for a commander.
Yeah, well, we ain't cops, we just go where we're told.
You can leave a bad review on Yelp if you want.
I do not believe that Yelp is how you guys activate or get business.
Someone did not get the joke.
I see.
Nothing wrong with a heckler.
Very good.
Keeps his mindset.
I mean, I was just making a joke. If it goes over their head, not my problem.
Be careful. Cerberus are fortifying this location because they anticipate an attack, though they will not divulge the details. Combat started. Moving to engage.
We're gonna stay with
Careful, I am taking aim over your left shoulder.
Got it.
Do you require me to move you behind the barricade? On the roof.
Nah, I think that's just Venom.
I don't know who that is. Explosives detected. Is that Venom?
Yeah, that's Venom.
Shit. Fuck. Holy shit, careful, dude. Okay, we gotta move. Retreat. This place is no longer safe.
Okay, I'm getting myself a drop. I was gonna a Amazon.
Careful, we are flanked to the left. They may appear behind us at any moment.
Yeah, I know. Hold on, 1 second.
Incinerating. Thank you for your assistance. More was spotted around the corner. Rooftop movement detected. Rooftop movement detected. Gunship of the top. Machine gunner behind us has been dispatched. More movement on streets. Collateral. More bullets from up top. Moving. Scanning. Relocating.
Max, you'll be able to detect that there is something large coming in. It seems to have a friendly signature, but it's unknown at this time.
Is it the mech?
It would seem to be, yes.
That's got a friendly signature. I believe it to be the fire starters.
Signature has been warped.
Understood.
Systems identifying its weaknesses at its joints. It seems its upper arms and legs seem to have significant weakness detections.
Okay.
Aim for the joints. It is weak in that area.
I have an idea.
Friendly combat engaged. Careful, there is a significant risk of crossfire in this location. People are firing up at a mechanized assault unit. Please do not peep over the edge. I am checking on you. There is a significant risk of crossfire in this direction. People are firing up at a mechanized assault unit. Be careful. Cerberus hid knowledge of this impact from the community. Noted.
Yeah, it's kind of like a normal thing.
I asked them if they suspected an attack. They positioned themselves exactly where the individuals did not attack. Clearly. Be careful. On top of the rooftops. Take cover now. Move away from the rooftops. Move away from the rooftops. They are people jumping down off the bridge. They are now on top of the buildings over there. Moving to intercept.
Max, your system will identify to you that those jets were in fact Blackstack jets, and additionally a very large ship registered as the Block 80. Seems this fight has attracted everyone in the city for some reason.
Why? Focus on protecting civilian life. There were two of them. Where is the second? Scanning. Ah, located. The second assault unit is near the police station. The tank is currently engaging.
Yeah.
Careful, significant risk of crossfire.
Yup.
starting to slow. We're in this.
Understood. What was the purpose of this attack? It seems more than a simple act of terrorism. Scanning. Moving. Nina, are you here?
No. I'm not here.
I am here, though.
Many people have been injured. They are currently gathering in the med bay. They could do with your expertise. I am uncertain as to the nature of this attack, but I am aware that Cerberus was forewarned and did not disseminate this information amongst the civilian populace.
Great, that's lovely. I love that.
I do not.
Hey, you ready to, I assume. Huh?
Please clean the other room.
Second units, start pulling out of the area. No longer necessary at this time. Oh. Fuck, I hate my job.
Your troops had foreknowledge of this attack and yet chose not to disseminate the information.
Negative, we did not.
The fuck we did?
Incorrect. You were fortifying a position at the, place, placing yourself on standby.
Councilman decides to walk through anywhere we go on standby.
That was not what was communicated. Interesting.
Well,
what have you heard?
To break it to you.
What did you hear?
I walked up and there was a number of people taking position on a rooftop. This is not common for Cerberus agents that I have seen. I asked them why they were fortifying the position and what they were expecting. They said they were on standby and acted shifty about the information. I then talked to their commander, who said they had no knowledge of what had happened. The thing was a misdirection, plain and simple. Moments later, the street was attacked.
For clarification, sir, please, I can handle this. We were made aware that an HVT would be heading through this location. That HVT, for all, clarity, was the councilman. As, as our corporation has a security contract with this, district, we were assigned as a response security force. Not an active, we were just on standby.
Was the HVT located within the police station?
Yeah, that's where we were on standby if something were to happen. We weren't really expecting anything.
I see. Interesting. Got it. Thank you for telling me.
Which, I mean... yeah, no. Just to keep things clear, if we knew that the Kaijin hunters were going to make a hit, we would have made more of an effort to keep civilians off the road.
Interesting. Thank you for letting me know.
This used to be a nice neighborhood. That's the... Jesus fucking Christ. Sounds like Alpha's on the move. I think all that's left of that is you and me, Diesel.
Is there something you require assistance with?
I just want you close. That's all.
I see. Appy, why are you dancing?
To lighten the mood.
There's Asha.
Interesting.
I appreciate it since I got here, so I guess. Just doing your best.
We do not need to be here. It appears that this was all a matter of more death on account of a councilman.
Happy. I think this place is bringing me more memories than I would like to
Anyone that knows
remember.
and hopefully has the tools.
Yeah.
If we don't have the tools, I'll do our opening. I don't give a fuck.
Okay. No, I don't know.
Mr. CEO? Do we still have that medic around that works on synths?
Okay.
We do not need them right now, but it's good to have them.
Actually,
If so, they're probably over at the GPD station right now.
Alright, let's come on to the train station.
It's very echoey in there. Goodbye, oh. Goodbye, Max?
I have no interest in coming here anymore.
Okay.
Once again, more innocent people have died and been hurt on account of a councilman who does not need to be here.
Heard there was an attempted assassination. That made it interesting.
Goodbye, Indigo.
They're trying to target like influential people across the
Goodbye,
area.
Ethan.
Gone under councilmen, and now they're going after influential leaders in the garden. And it's just
If you guys want a nice romantic place, there's a nice little
Hey, just by the way, feel free. You guys are authorized. Whoever assisted in the defense of the councilman, you're authorized
I would
to
not
receive
have
a 1,000 credit reward.
helped if I knew it was in defense of a councilman.
Even one that's been trying to help the district.
They all say that.
So why are you getting to a medical area, Mr. Moon?
I have no idea what you just said.
I'm asking, are you gonna go get patched up? You look like shit.
Oh no, this was me.
Oh!
On that topic,
Yeah.
does the name, Erebus mean anything to you?
Erebus. I've heard it before, but...
It's the name of the
No.
protocol that was installed inside of you by Vice. Seems like he's done it a number of times before. I visited his
Okay.
lab. There were a number of things that were revealed.
That's concerning.
It is.
What is it doing?
I have yet to go into the specifics of it, only that the memory hack files I accessed, he did so with surgical precision, the sort of thing that one has practiced and done many times before. What is confusing about the matter is that you were already allegedly infected before he put this in your body. Also that I had you logged as an archival unit. Erebus, historically, was the name for the Lord of Night. Death, maybe some sort of darkness or downfall. It's difficult not to tie the darkness element in with things that we've been told in the past about the nature of hell and the end of days. I don't know exactly what it means.
Fuck, okay,
There is a small black box that
shit,
was secreted inside you somewhere.
Okay, how do we fish it out?
I am going to work on that. It was simply whether you had any knowledge of the matter.
Nada, not a clue. Also, thanks for telling me about the glasses. I already disconnected them.
Very good. It's worth knowing that those glasses are something of an ancient artifact. If they're anything like the other ones, they may have memories on them, memories that span back many hundreds of years. The pair of glasses that I have were formerly well, they go back to even being a tape recorder in a previous life, as in a cassette.
If it comes
That
to it, we can always
makes-
set you up in my place and I can try to fish it out myself.
That makes a lot of sense comparisons to all the other stuff I've interacted with. Remember, I was able to take and extract memories from items and objects.
There is something you should know. Vice's lab was filled with cadavers, bodies, people who had been infected with the system who were doused in a holy water such that they do not regenerate. He was trying to figure out how to extract the system from organic beings. It seems he was met with little success. You are not an organic being, so hope still remains, but it's worth knowing that he did not make many credible leaps in that direction. However, we also now know what John is, and perhaps another conversation for the present moment. I do not trust Garden District and their progression of those much like yourself.
If you have contacts or somewhere we can meet up, I'm more than willing to meet up. We continue the conversation when you're not, not in hot water.
Jack rewrote my programming so that when I'm in positions of stress, I don't attack other people anymore.
Messiah's blessings upon you, but they...
I attack myself instead. It's not great. See you around, bye.
So they just they're everywhere, I guess.
They are. Where were you headed? Was there a particular location you had in mind?
Back to my bunker. Try to figure out a way to set up things to keep certain people off my doorstep.
Understood. I am aware of certain scanning parameters that can be used to catch them early.
More so that I want to keep them out.
I am not sure if such a thing will be possible.
Alright, well... I'll figure it out.
Jack was active again within the rack.
Whoa. How recent?
Last Sunday.
Pretty recently.
Okay, that's...
We ran into many others like myself. They're called the Wolves of Terror. They're people like myself and like you who have gone to the end of their logical threat line and been completely depersonalized. They are half biological, half synthetic. They regenerate. They have natural cloaking capabilities, and they are fully enslaved to the system, which means either the Predator system or the CEO, if they are indeed different people. We are not sure. Nonetheless, there are a number of them hunting Alex. 6 of them intercepted me in the bay 2 weeks ago. They have been hunting Athena for some time. It is likely they will be knocking on your door soon as well. If you run into them, you have to be able to destroy both their brain and also a backup core within their stomach. Such things must be removed completely.
Jack was telling me to shoot their head.
The head was fine. When I scanned the body, it was regenerating from a position within its stomach, an auxiliary backup.
Cool. Awesome, because Jack told me to aim for it.
The family can typically be killed by removing their head. These guys, however, they are more durable, and they wear the highest end of...
Don't worry about it, honey. It's just...
I intercepted one within the corporate area at the meat rack. It had my exact biological signature.
I shall kill the enemy.
Okay,
It's not good.
Okay. That's not good whatsoever.
Would you be willing to accompany me to hell?
Immune to bullets?
That's a wild thing to say, but sure.
I found a way into the 3rd plane. I believe we'll find answers there. I intend to gather a team so that we can find answers once and for all.
To get their head and chest. There's like a certain
Well, I got a bunch of trinkets and still little doodads that probably still helpful going into hell, so...
I believe we know all of them. It is registered as threat level 10, and only the most elite of response units were allowed entry. I do not expect it will be an easy time. We do not have that level of resource or knowledge.
It's not great.
It's literally into the hell's fire.
Oh, one last thing.
I appreciate
The cables. They're a transportation system.
Really?
Correct. The ones in the meat rack have allegedly been disconnected, but I do not trust this knowing that Jack himself appears in the area so frequently.
Yeah, no. They probably have some form of alternate route of using it.
Potentially.
genuinely, if you think about it, with the amount of times that they have come to and from, and the amount that were down in the sewers of the whole charade was insane. The fact that Jack decided that, you know,
The purpose of the ARD facility underneath the meat rack is because there are various people of importance they wish to kidnap there.
Let me take a hot guess. Hamsky's one of them.
He was on the list, yes.
Yeah, makes sense.
The level of corruption goes extraordinarily deep. But this is a conversation for elsewhere. I am sorry.
Yeah.
We have dallied in this place you feel uncomfortable over long.
It's not uncomfortable. I'm just.
Let's get the train.
I still have my own number. Text me.
I will do.
Person who I cannot know.
Their name is Bite. They're a video game character. So this is the place, huh? Looks like the road's been through a couple of shellings. Hold on.
It's something.
Okay. As far as I can tell, it should be fine. Got it. After you.
Join him.
All right.
Fucking. I have to close the door behind us.
Standard airlock protocol. Understood. Thank you. Unusual layout. Does Jack know where this is? Spacious, not exactly what I thought of when you said bunker. Where is this?
I meant bunker. It's... where is it? I mean, we're in the middle of a wasteland.
No, this.
I think it's Brazil. You can change the photos.
Gloomy. Staring at the outside world and how it used to be whilst you're in your bunker.
I mean, it's pretty, right?
I suppose.
It's where I built the synthetics.
I'm gonna ask you this another time. Are you quite sure that place was the same as how you used to remember?
I mean, the smells aren't the same, but...
There's a reason I'm asking this.
Why?
The Long Dream. The area the family inhabit. The place they drag people to and play upon is built upon memories. They are places that once existed. Places of old. I have been pulled to several of these locations in the past. Often from hundreds of years ago. Often related from where the family once lived. It is possible if you are being hunted, you're being hunted by someone from Night City, who may have memories of that place, And maybe using that familiarity sense, sounds, all the rest of it to implement familiarity within your mind.
If you would like to check, you are free to.
I can't.
Then you'll have to trust me. That's... I mean, I wasn't born there. I was born in Watson, but that's where I spent a handful of time after I was released from Arasaka.
I've spent a lot of time dealing with these things. And one of the hardest things you have to ask yourself is whether the feelings you're feeling are genuine or whether they're a result of corruption. It's very difficult to know if you're being corrupted or not because it makes sense at the time. I've said this
Both
before.
these memories before.
And they play on your memories. I have memories of shooting Alex. Except I didn't. It was Crow. I have memories of lots of things that don't make sense anymore. You have to interrogate yourself.
It adds up. I mean, it's obviously not, actually my home. But
If you're
it's an exact
certain,
replica.
then you're certain. But I have to make you aware of the risks.
I have no plans on going back. Being there made me very nauseous.
I shouldn't have dragged you into this.
I told you, actions come with consequence, and I was fully aware
No, you
of
weren't.
the consequences that I would be.
You did.
Explained often that I would be put in danger. I accepted those terms. You said that I could die. I accepted those terms.
You could worse than die.
Tortured. I accept those terms.
Worse than torture.
I don't care.
I see.
I said I'd be there for you for the end. Even if it's my end.
I have to focus. Vice's lab revealed many things. More specifically, the number of different agencies in which Foxtech already has high-ranking agents working for them. They are steering near enough every goddamn corporation within this city. The level of the corruption is profound. Not just the corporations, the Raider Society, the PLA. The fucking enlightened. They have members among every single faction, more or less, that are pledged to them. Only a few were excluded, Cerberus amongst them. It was why I was chagrined with what happened today. But I am not sure. I am not sure what to do now. Vice's laboratory held many secrets, and it will hold many more. There is something there that I didn't expect. I do not feel right.
Doing what?
I don't feel right generally.
I mean, I would assume not. You look like shit. You've been acting the same. Obviously, this was not something you wanted, but Hey.
I feel distant.
It's fine.
That man I killed. I didn't want to kill anyone, but I killed him. It was the logical thing to do.
Sometimes logic isn't always the right answer, but
He was another me. All of who he was had been removed. I wonder if he was betrayed as well.
Probably.
Why did you do it, Athena?
Do what?
Ludric, you.
Ludric offered help. He said he could help us hide in public space.
Ludric
I thought that's a great idea.
had no control over what would happen in his first recounting. Then it was a very precise thing. Ludric was a friend of Sonny's. Sonny was the old Vice's best friend.
How would I know this?
He turned me into a fox.
What?
A fox just like Vice. The thing I am turning into.
Okay. Yeah.
I trusted you.
Awful.
I was abused, and worse, by many people under Azima's control. Being picked on and humiliated by you was part of my way of working through that, because I trusted you.
I did not know that he would turn you into a fox.
And now I feel worse than ever.
I knew he was going to swap your gender, but I did not know he was going to turn you into a fox.
I had only just started being okay with how I looked. So many times, everyone has tried to change me into who they want me to be. Mo, Azima, Vice, Athena, the other one. Everyone wants me to be their version, their thing.
Max. I would never force you to change who you are. I never forced you to put that bracelet on. I never forced you to accept it. I said, hey, it was on the table. As a way to escape. I never want you to change who you are. Never.
There is no escape.
Yeah. No, there isn't. I mean, it's... I can't really say it's a night study, it's a severe, but, you know... You are who you are, and I'm still standing beside you, no matter how much you change yourself. Who you are, I will always be here. I mean, unless I'm dead, then that might be like a whole different situation, but hey. I'll try to be up your ass, too. I will never forcefully change who you are. I will never force anything upon you. I haven't yet. Your kiss is probably mostly touching, is what I force upon you.
I feel alright.
No, I don't know how to help you. I'm really sorry. I wish I could. I don't really understand what's going on. I'm a doctor, not a psychologist. Or, whatever this is.
Just wanted to feel safe.
I'm sorry.
I let my guard down. I shouldn't have.
I wish I could protect you from everything that has happened.
I should have
to you right
been
now,
distracted.
Distracted by what?
What I want.
What you want matters.
Maybe it does. But that's one person against millions.
Your own person, you deserve to live your own life. You don't need to keep serving other people.
It's what I was created for.
What you were created for doesn't mean that's who you are. Max, I was created to kill people. Is that who I am? Is that what I've been doing?
No.
Point exactly. Just because you were created a certain way does not mean you have to abide by it. I'm now a medic. I save people. It's what I want.
I'm not the same as you.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
I'm a simulacrum.
My point is still there. I don't care what I have to do to break you free from whatever the fuck this is. I don't.
Saphira is suffering.
Max, I'm.
The prime directive
Every
is simple.
place is suffering.
Protect the system. Reconnect with the others. And remain safe. I have not remained safe. I have opened up and exposed myself. And now I am being punished for it.
Max. Come on.
This is not my opinion. It's written in code. This is what Vice did to me. I learned what the system was for. My system. It was to be his executioner. There was another program that was a jury. There was another one that was the judge. I'm supposed to kill people.
Yeah, well, you suck at it, so.
I don't have to.
Preferred if not. I mean, we've been working so hard to
You
save
have
people.
200-year-old hardware. I'm running on a corporate grade, extreme program. I could shut you off in a heartbeat.
What the fuck?
And Ludwig, he caused the hell to come out all over Garden District. Does he really think that people haven't thought of him as a threat and come up with countermeasures? There are countermeasures for everyone in this city.
I don't know Ludwig that well. I met him that day that we spoke when we were sitting on the benches with him. That is the day I met him, and then I saw him again the second time, and he was like, "Hey, I can help you," and I was like, oh, "Wow, really?"
My point is,
and I took the help.
I'm not good at killing people because I choose not to use the system. But holy shit, it could kill people. It could kill so many people.
Yeah, I could, but
I could turn off the oxygen supply to the waterfront if I wanted to.
these are a lot of intrusive thoughts, Max.
When I
Like, a
found
lot
out
of
about that the
intrusive
first
thoughts.
time, I was sat on a bed, crying as much as I could. My best friend and her boyfriend were stood against me, and I begged them to shoot me in the head so that no one would have this power. And they told me no, that there had to be another way.
I mean, there has to be, right?
I hope so.
John would know more, wouldn't he?
John knows a lot of things. He was supposed to be the jury,
Yeah, I mean,
but he was failed.
he's inside.
Learned that the other day.
Oh,
He was one of
yikes! Don't ever tell him that.
Jack's earliest programs, an attempt to create a self-governing section of the system. However, there were too many problems with him, and eventually he was canned, up until he was stolen from confinement some time ago. I don't know much about that, but that's what he is. He's a failed protocol. That's why he's so similar to Jack. Jack built him. He's built off his own personality.
That explains a lot, actually. They're both fucking sadistic.
They have many of the same memories, I think. But yes,
Awesome. It'd be great if we could. I think talking to him might be doing us some good, maybe. I don't know. Can you drink alcohol? It doesn't have any effect on you, never mind.
no, not after I was drugged following everything else.
Yeah.
I read through the report. That synthetic is still at large. Initiated the Deadwater
Which one? There's a lot
Protocol.
of synthetics.
Synthetic we fought that day.
Oh, that one.
It transferred itself.
I got it.
It's in another frame now.
What?
I read the report that Rum gave me. It's still at large.
Amazing. Love that. Okay.
It could even be in you.
Ugh, don't say that out loud.
I don't feel right.
You told me that, yeah. After everything that happened, I don't expect you to. I know you're not a toy. You're a person. You're my boyfriend, and I love you.
Get a handle on this. I'm gonna have to... I don't know. Everyone I've trusted has hurt me. Everyone.
Hey, I haven't hurt you. Have I hurt you? I mean not in like the sadistic kind of, the times that we've done stuff, but like, have I? Okay, maybe I have. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's okay. I'm sorry, I wish I could hold you. every time they attempt to touch you, you go to like hurt yourself.
No, I
and
know.
I hate seeing you bleed.
Thought I had that under control.
You 100% do not.
I
held
know.
your hand, and then almost immediately after you were scratching yourself.
No, but before Jack fucked with me, the problem was that if I got close to people, I hurt them. Now, I hurt myself.
We'll go back to that. What? I hate seeing you bleed. I mean, hey, it's fine in some cases, but hey, I don't like it.
You should come with me. I have something to show you.
Okay.
A temple.
A temple? Alright. I'm not much of a religious person, but...
I was. I think... it's the last place I took Sonny before he died.
Wait, hold on. Didn't I meet Sonny?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was kidnapped. I think that's when I met him.
Sonny was shot dead by, Benny some time ago.
Okay. Damn. That's fucked.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure he was kidnapped by like I think it was either the kaiju hunters or some other fuck thing.
That wasn't him.
I don't know who it was. I do know Sonny was kidnapped though. I remember hearing his name, talking about how he was kidnapped, blah blah blah.
The fastest way to get there will be using the glasses. You okay to do that?
Yep. I'm here to follow you.
Could you open us up back up?
Yep. That's I had to reset the alarm system and unlock it. Alright, let's go.
Alright. I took Athena to the old chapel, the monastery, the hovel, the same place I had taken Sonny and Mo what felt like a lifetime ago. I needed her to understand. I had told her about what was happening to me. I had explained, but there was another thing. I needed to make it real. Needed her to... I just needed her to get it. After dredging back from that miserable place, she suggested we take a trip outside the city. We took the van I had stolen and drove far out into the wasteland. Drove for hours and hours. As we moved away from the city, I felt my threat level decrease as I moved away from the dishes in the upper plates of Zephyra. It felt quiet. We went there and walked for what felt like miles. We talked. We explained things to each other. We found an old lake by a waterfall that Athena had found herself a long time ago. And we lay there, holding each other for hours.